I now realize that this half-ton machine, though quite fun, might not have been the best tool for the job. But now that there's Northern Tool and Equipment in your area, you'll always have precisely the tool you need for every situation. They've got over 10 kinds of sandblasters, 3 dozen kinds of pressure washers, over 30 types of generators. They even have bulldozers and backhoes in case the wife wants a bird bath put in. No matter what size tool you need or how much power you feel like wielding, Northern Tool and Equipment's got you covered. So while I might enjoy using this 1 million BTU blowtorch to rid my yard of crabgrass, you might wisely opt for the 500,000 BTU option. Like that would be any fun. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
Northern Tool and Equipment, now open in Louisville, just south of Highway 121 Business on the west side of I-35E, or visit us at our 3 other Dallas area locations.
Like we always say, baby, I'm different from the rest. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
They didn't turn down the job. Very well. Is that what you got out of it, John? They turned down the job or not?
Just one part is like, it's not the right fit for us. But if it is, he left the door open at the end.
It says if Dallas isn't the right fit. Didn't say it wasn't. It says if.
He opened the door back up.
I don't see that he closed it.
No, that's fine. I'll email him back. And
what are you going to email?
Thanks for your email. You know, I'm sorry that you
That's
and...
biting.
Well, what do you want me to say?
You sure you want to be that big of a dick?
What do you want me to say? Do you want me to get into a match with them? There's no reason to. I don't know these people. Clearly, they're not a fit for our station.
So that's what you're going to send back? Thanks for the email.
I'm sure I'll put some other stuff.
Like what?
I haven't thought of it yet. But
you just think about what you send, what you've typed before you hit that send button, because you can't recall it. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the email.
Clearly, I'll say good words about you.
What are you going to say?
I'll just say Russ is the cornerstone anchor of our lineup.
First of all, I've never talked about Bonehead's mom, so I don't know where he's getting that. There are a couple.
I have no problem putting that in there.
I don't care what he thinks. They're not going to get a job here. They're not going to job anyplace else. They're lucky that they got on in Grand Rapids. How they got into New Orleans, I don't know. But they didn't stick there long.
Just that a lot of times, I as a program director, do not choose to bring back talent that was previously here.
That didn't work.
Right. Why would you put somebody in mornings that didn't work in middays?
Yeah.
Right.
Why is it every time somebody comes to this town that claims to be, and I'm borrowing a phrase from Gary the Peabed, the next big thing, they always come after me. They last about a year or so, and they're gone.
It's happened over and over and over.
Kramer and Twits, John Bo and Billy, Lex and Terry, Ron and Don. Mm-hmm. I'm leaving somebody else out.
The Opie and Anthony that were going to come after your spot.
Well, they did that to themselves.
This is going to sound stupid, but what I always say is you don't fire missiles when you're Grenada. Does that make sense? In other words, you got a small... Remember the whole Grenada, where Grenada said... You don't remember?
I remember Grenada.
Okay.
Where'd they get missiles?
Well, no, I'm saying you don't take shots when you're a small country.
Oh. What do you do?
Never mind. I never should have said it.
No, I'm close to getting it now. Grenada's got missiles?
Why do I do this?
I don't think Grenada has missiles.
No, Grenada basically wanted to declare themselves.
He's trying to say, don't talk the talk if you can't walk the walk.
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Grenada did that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did, and they were attacked. And
Ron and Don
what did they say?
We went in and we captured the country in what? An hour? So basically, you're America, they're Grenada.
See, told you.
Oh.
Never mind, I'm going home.
No, that's all right. Okay.
Brought it to a screeching halt. I apologize.
No, don't worry about it.
I suck. So bad.
And what did you do when you had your own show?
I think I already told you.
Threw out terms like that, I guess. Ah, bad.
You must have great big Fred Flintstone feet. Drag a show like this to a stop.
Yes.
I'm embarrassed.
So how'd the inspection go today? They find any problems?
Minor stuff.
Like?
Just like HVAC needs to be serviced.
What is that?
Heating and air.
Okay. What about the pool?
Pool equipment just needs some minor servicing.
Okay.
Probably the biggest thing is that there's a small gas leak, but they're already coming over there tomorrow and they're going to find it and fix it.
Where's the gas leak?
They're not sure.
Oh. Nothing else? Well, I guess it's hard to find anything big when you kind of skate into the house.
Do you want to...
Let me see. Can I read this? Can I understand it?
Yeah. I mean, that's just miscellaneous items, and then you can go...
It's miscellaneous.
All over there.
Thank you, Papa. Excuse me while I read the miscellaneous.
Yes.
If you need a ride home, I'll have Chloe call you a taxi cab. This show is nothing more than a Saturday morning cartoon.
The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go?
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3. Come on, we go.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
Whatever you want to call us, you have until this weekend to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. Plus, Fowler Toyota has the largest discounts in Dallas on Camrys. They're discounted $5,000. Corollas are discounted $2,500. So come and see why Fowler Toyota is one of the fastest growing Toyota dealers in Texas. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown on I-30 and the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
The word is out. You want to go to the island. The island is being called a full-throttle thrill ride. Do not let him get away! Action-packed, sexy, and funny.
I love this stuff.
It's bigger, faster, cooler. A big summer movie as only Michael Bay can do it. Ewan McGregor, Scarlett Johansson. The Island. Whoa! Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts tomorrow.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long-distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll-free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time my lazy lab Chuck graduated from obedience school. Some dogs learned to roll over, some learned to shake hands. One even learned how to open the refrigerator. Chuck learned nothing. Still, here he was receiving his doggy diploma. So I'm throwing a stick he won't chase for like the millionth time, and I'm getting hot and my arm's getting sore when out of nowhere there's this beautiful woman. Our eyes meet. Mine with hers and hers with Chuck's.
Cute dog,
she says. And then, by some miracle, Chuck sticks out his paw, and she shakes it.
Good boy.
I don't know if it was the look of pure shock on my face or the sweat on my brow, but she smiles at me and hands me a Coke. An ice-cold Coke and a smile like that? Pure exhilaration. That day, I carried Chuck home.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
So, you and your buddy never wanted a Coke so bad as right now? Well, the icy rush of a cold Coke is waiting at your participating Quick Trip store. And between July 2nd and July 29th, you can buy 2 ice-cold 20-ounce bottles of Coke for just $2. That's right. Save on 2 20-ounce bottles of selected Coca-Cola products at Quick Trip.
We know who you are. You're the first guy through the intersection when the light turns green. You think a freeway on-ramp is your own private launching pad. You change your oil more often than you change your socks. And if you can't go fast, you might as well not go at all. Welcome to Speed Zone. Right now at Speed Zone, you can race the Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You heard right. Just $1 for high-speed wheel-to-wheel racing in our custom-scale high-torque turbo cars. $1 never went so far or so fast. Hey, a deal like this doesn't come along every month. Speed Zone's Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And if that's not enough speed for you, we're also home of the top Eliminator dragsters. Not to mention the Slick Track, Grand Prix, and more. Just think of us as Speed Freak Nirvana. So what are you waiting for? You're our kind of guy, and we're your kind of place. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
At Jeep, we've always been about going all out. Not only did we invent the 4x4 SUV, we've perfected it. And now we're perfecting something else. The deal. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Vehicles like the Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year, the redesigned Liberty with the government's highest side impact crash test rating, or the Wrangler Unlimited with more cargo room. Not to mention, our vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM or Ford. It's the best deal on the most award-winning lineup of 4x4s ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Jeep dealer today. Based on ALG data on projected percentages of residual value for leased vehicles, $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Offer excludes Liberty CRD at participating dealers. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by 8105. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months when you sign up now.
it is. He wouldn't go into detail. Everett just called me last night, left on my answering machine. Yeah. Don't do show prep Friday.
That's got to be good. What? Anything?
It's something with him and Valerie, and he wouldn't tell me, so I didn't bust it on the air before he came in Friday.
Okay.
That's all it was, over and over. Don't do show prep Friday. No show prep. No show prep.
Don't do Wake up at 2:30.
Yeah.
God, everybody's life is going to hell recently. I read an article, some psychic said it's because Mercury's going retrograde, that everybody's relationship, I think it's the moon, personally.
What's the moon got to do with it?
People get wiggy when there's a full moon. There was some cloud in the sky today. This cloud showed up over Dallas-Fort Worth, rainbow colors. Somebody's already sent me it was on the Channel 5 website, but somebody's also sent me pictures they made of it.
Of what?
This cloud that popped up over here. Hold on a sec.
Why is that a big deal?
It's just weird because it was a rainbow cloud that just suddenly popped up out of in the sky. I've got it here somewhere, that doesn't matter. Just normally clouds are white, and this was rainbow color, bright rainbow color.
Maybe the clouds are going retro.
Possibly. Just weird things are happening. I don't know. My relationship's in a mess. Everett and Valerie are twisted.
I don't know why they couldn't just split up and be done with each other.
Because of this. It's a radio thing. He's on the radio. She is too. They work at the same station. There's going to be clashes. She was going to be on his show. Then that thing happened, and now she's not. Now they're angry at each other again.
They should have just left it separate, like it should be when you break up with somebody. You don't need to be buddies with an ex.
No.
That's why they're an ex, because you can't get along with them.
Yeah, I agree. They tried for the longest time to be buddies, to be friends. They did for a while. How long have they been broken up? 2 years?
How would I know?
Oh, I don't know. We'll go back to the time you were having sex with her. That's about shortly thereafter is when they broke up.
It's been a couple of years.
All right.
I don't know. I just don't understand why they tried to go back and be buddies.
I don't know.
Nothing good's going to come from it, especially with Valerie.
Because they see each other in the halls in this building. And I think if you go away and don't ever see the other person, that's not a problem. But if you see them every day working, you sort of...
They don't see each other every day. Well, they very seldom see each other. Valerie does mornings. She's not here in the afternoon. Everett's here maybe 1-2 days a week and on the weekends. There's no reason. I never see Valerie.
No. I don't know.
Whatever she's done, he's happy and mad.
Happy and mad. Okay.
I think mad for whatever it was she did. Happy because he's going to deal with it tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I got you. The outlet. Everything fine with you and Amy? Great.
Yeah.
You're the only ones that seem to be doing well.
Yeah. Hang on, David. She brought up last night a vasectomy reversal.
Really?
Just sit your ass down, David.
That didn't take too long.
She said she heard me talking about it on the air one day that when you can get a vasectomy reversal, but you're not as potent.
Correct.
She said, why? So I explained it to her.
Why?
What do you care?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just thought it was weird. Why can't you just get it reversed and you be as potent as you were before the vasectomy?
My buddy's on the runway.
Runway to what?
Taking off for marriage.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
When does her apartment lease come up? It was in the late summer or fall? Was it when that happened?
I think it's September.
Okay. So when that happens, you know the conversation's going to come up.
I know exactly what's going to happen.
And?
She's going to renew it.
Okay. Wasting all this money.
You know what? You're not wasting it. It's a place for you to go when you get your ass kicked out monthly. Because I know at least once a month you're going to do something to piss me off that you're going to get kicked out. And it's always good to have some place to go.
Okay. See how that works out. Come September. It's just a waste of money. We could be putting that money somewhere else.
You could put it someplace else.
For a vasectomy reversal. Just embrace it.
There's nothing to embrace. Even if I got married, she'd always have an apartment. She's going to have some place to get kicked out to.
Jesus. It's a good plan. It really is. I thought about that when I first went through my divorce because it was a separation at the beginning. But when I had an apartment, everything seemed to calm down a little bit. It was like, I had somewhere else to go and think about things. And I haven't thought about that. I thought, even if we get together, I'm going to keep this apartment for a while. Of course, it wasn't an issue later.
How are things with Joy?
We haven't talked since Sunday.
Why not?
We just haven't.
Why don't you be the big man and call her?
In the evening, she's with her child, and there'll be no time to discuss our issues. And
Why not?
In the morning, she's at work.
What time's the kid go to bed?
I don't know. 9, 10.
You're up after 10.
Sometimes.
Why don't you be the big man and call her? Straighten it out.
I'm on it.
You love her?
I do.
Okay. You didn't look like you loved her last night by the way you were talking to some of them chicks.
You don't even start that. Why are you doing that? It's not true.
All right.
Totally not. Why would you say that? Knowing what a crappy week we're having, why would you do that?
If I'm not.
Knowing it's not true.
Perhaps it was someone else.
Perhaps it was, yes, like you. Oh, excuse me, all over the UPN 21 chick and the other chick with her boyfriend standing right there. You two touching each other?
I didn't touch her.
Okay.
Did I?
Yes. Right in front of her boyfriend. She was touching you too. The shorter one, the two?
The one with the big cans?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's a little monkey.
I know. I know. Want to get in her cage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't point the finger at me. I wasn't talking to anybody.
Okay. Then I was mistaken.
You certainly were.
Someone else with an oversized human head.
It was not me. Why would you do that? Why? My weekend's already going to be screwed up. You can let me go on this one. Take a breather. Get a vacation from abuse.
Was she flirting with me?
Yeah, totally. Obviously. Right. The weird part was it was right in front of her boyfriend. I mean, she was in your
How come I didn't notice she was flirting? Because Rob said something about it later, and I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, she was in, you can tell when a chick's in your personal space, and she was pushing those breasts out toward you.
God.
I know.
Little tiny hot body and great big real. God.
How did you miss her flirting on with you?
She just go. I never really thought anything about her because one of the first times she came up here or came over to the house, getting ready for the shoot, she brought up her boyfriend in the long-term relationship. At that point, I just shut it out.
I got you. Well, he was standing right there. He was there. What?
God. Damn.
Long-term relationship. Amy, she's ready to have a little flair.
I am too.
Okay. You're not either. You're talking about her moving in.
I'm not. Who's talking about her moving in?
Oh, she's already moved in.
She's got stuff there. She ain't moved in. Anytime she goes or needs to go, everything can be fit in one carload. That includes dogs. That means you're not moved in.
All righty. Okay.
She's portable.
Well, I understand.
She's got enough stuff to be comfortable.
And she never goes home.
She's seen it.
Still remembers where it is.
She stayed home one night last week.
Okay. Well, it's coming. That discussion's coming when the apartment comes up. No reason for me to be wasting this money.
Why do you? All right, let's play it out. You be her.
Okay.
All right. Why are you wasting money?
Well, because that's $500-600 a month that we could spend on something else that I don't need an apartment.
Well, if you don't pay the $500 or $600 a month, you're not going to have an apartment.
I don't need an apartment.
Well, yeah, you do.
I'm here all the time.
But you don't live here. God. About that.
But I could.
You could, but you don't.
But I could, and I think we'd be a lot happier. Our relationship would grow quicker if I was here all the time.
Wait a minute. How would it grow quicker?
Because you wouldn't have a way to throw me out. And
that's not going to make it grow quicker.
Yes,
that's going to make me feel trapped, and I don't want to be trapped.
No.
I can't be trapped. I'm a wildebeest.
No, because then I would stay here and we could work out our problems instead of you sending me home.
I don't want to work out problems.
Yes, you
I like
do.
to have space when we're having a fight. When we have a fight, you need to get out.
I'll go upstairs.
Get out now.
Yes.
That makes me uncomfortable having a conversation.
It's coming. Get ready for it.
I don't know if it's the fact that it's coming or it was you.
Oh, probably both.
Come September, if she wants to get an apartment closer to me, that's okay.
Okay.
I'm sure there are plenty in that area that would be affordable. But she's always going to have an apartment. Even if we were married for 25 years, she's going to have a little getaway.
If you can afford it, that's a real good idea, really.
Doesn't have to be something huge. Nice little efficiency someplace, just something big enough to hold you.
Wow.
While you're not with me. Okay. And after walking around that D magazine thing last night,
oh, Lord.
I'm not ready for a long-term relationship.
What does that mean? Because of chicks?
Yes.
You're not going to do better than Amy.
I think I can.
I don't think you can. God. You just topped my weekend for crap.
You see all those chicks walking around?
Yeah. But you know they're all nuts.
I don't make any difference.
The fact that they're there at the D magazine thing tells you, stay off of that. They're CNBC chicks. You really want somebody like that wants to go to these foo-foo events?
I'd like to try one.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would. I'd like to try that little chick, that little short one. What is her name?
I don't even know.
Is it Stephanie? Yeah. Christina McClarty's friend.
She'll know.
Yeah. Short one. Mm-hmm. Big cans. Mm-hmm. Just a perfect little face.
She's cute. But she won't put up with your crap like Amy does and laugh when you throw your fits and walk out and go, okay.
You don't know?
I'll leave for a while.
What you tell me?
Most chicks would wig out and you wouldn't own some of the stuff you own now because they'd be broken.
Amy's not going to be the only chick that's going to put up with my stuff. I'm very delicious.
No, I don't want to know that.
Hold on. Hi, David.
What's up, Russ?
Yeah.
What up, head? Anyway, how did your Frito Bandito costume go over last night?
I just blew a snot.
Go ahead, disembodied voice on the phone.
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you ask, David?
Oh, how did that Frito Bandito thing go over last night?
Rob hit it before I got off the air.
Yeah.
So I just wore jeans and a T-shirt and a jacket.
That's really not cool.
And you know what? There were people there wearing...
Yeah, you wouldn't have stood out that much in the Frito Bandito costume.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I was hoping for some pictures, man.
Yeah. Well, there's a picture of me in it on the website, but not at the event.
Man. All right, boss.
All right, see.
Yeah, you would have gotten in that costume. There was that guy dressed up like Professor Wiggly, in that white suit and the horn-rimmed glasses. It was his... It's like he was some character.
Oh, the bow tie?
Yeah, bow tie guy.
And there were naked chicks dancing there.
Yeah, just paint. Quite eclectic. Like some weird... As you walk through there, because I was walk through real fast one time looking for George, the limo guy. It's like some weird dream sequence, because you look over here and there's a chick dancing with nothing but paint. You look over here and there's Professor Wiggly. And there's that giant cowboy walking around with no shirt on.
Who was that?
Not a clue.
He had a shirt on, but it was a denim shirt, and the sleeves were cut off, and one button at the very bottom.
It's more like a vest, yeah.
All right. But people were taking pictures with him. Was he a celebrity?
No idea. No clue. It was just like some weird dream. It's very odd.
Yeah, it was. But it played out exactly the way I said it was going to.
You're right.
We went out there, we talked to nobody but ourselves, and we left after an hour. We left sooner, but we lost George.
Exactly. You're right.
What is the big magic about stuff like that?
There isn't any, unless you just really want to be in that scene, in the D Dallas scene. That's who those people are. And that's not your style or mine.
It was worth looking at the chicks, though.
It was fun. It was interesting. I don't go to those events enough to make it irritating. So that was kind of interesting.
And a lot of them were walking around single.
Yeah, a bunch of them.
I can't be in a long-term relationship.
Yes, you can. Mm-hmm. Yes, you can. Every one of those chicks is going to be wiggy and going to make you nuts.
They'll put up with me. I'm very delicious.
No, I don't want to know that. Delicious.
Hold on. How we doing, Chloe? Yes. All right. Hi, Pam.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
JD, I just want to, I got some advice for you.
Okay.
You need to just be a man and apologize because you were wrong.
How was I
you
wrong?
Need to apologize.
How was I wrong?
Men are always wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's always the man's fault. And Russ, you need to leave Gavin alone.
Why?
He's already hurting enough because you keep teasing
I understand
him.
it's always the man's fault.
It is.
Damn.
Why is it you think? Set aside the Gavin. Hold on. Set aside the Gavin thing for a second. What should JD apologize for to Joy?
Because I don't know what he did, but it's always his fault.
No, it's not always his fault, and that's not going to help the situation. If you got some real advice, that's cool. Saying it's always the guy's fault's a waste of time.
It is. You even said yourself when you talked to her that it was his fault.
No, I
messed
didn't.
up.
No, I said he was screwed.
Same thing.
No.
He should apologize. He's a bigger man. It was his fault.
Well, he can call, but he doesn't have to apologize.
Yes, he should.
No.
Yes.
No, you don't apologize. If you go to court for something you're convicted of, you don't cop a plea to something you didn't do.
He upset her. He hurt her feelings.
She upset herself.
No.
Yes, she
you
did.
upset her. You upset her.
I had nothing to do with it.
Didn't you say that you were, Russ, did you say he was acting like a nut?
Did I say JD was?
No, she said I was acting like a nut. All
Joy?
weekend. Yeah. I was.
Yes.
Well, yeah, she said you were acting, you were short all weekend.
No,
Yeah.
I was gone most day Saturday. They were in the pool all day Saturday.
Did you come home pissed off?
No.
You came home and you had to do yard work and you were mad because the
That
pool
was Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I came home Sunday, I did yard work. Well, I didn't mind doing yard work. It just when I got to the backyard,
all right,
it was full of
Okay, she said you were pissy all weekend.
No, it wasn't.
And you probably were. And you probably gave her the cold shoulder, didn't you?
No.
You did too. I know how men act. And that's how when men get upset, that's all they do. They go around moping. They hold their feelings inside. They go around with their lips dragging the ground and won't even say anything.
She got your digits, player.
Do you work with Joy? Because that's dangerously close. All right, I apologize to Joy.
No,
I said
that's so sweet.
No.
What do you mean?
Thanks, sweetie. Mm-mm.
Why?
Don't do it unless you really.
Well, I wasn't. I was a little snippy with the pool thing
on Sunday.
Yeah, I could have been nicer.
I don't think you ever apologized for anything in your own house.
Well, that's not true. If you're an ass, then you apologize. Even if it's your own house or your front yard or the Walmart, you still have to apologize.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you do.
I can be an ass on my own property.
Well, then don't expect people to want to stay around you. But again, your situation is different because she'll leave when you tell her to.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do. You're in somebody else's home and you tell them to get out, they get out.
I know.
I don't understand why.
It don't work at my house.
I don't.
Come over.
I just want to come over to see it work.
See it not work.
Well, when you say get out, and she goes, mm-mm.
Don't matter anyway. Well, she wouldn't do it in front of you. That's only when we're having a real major blowout. And then basically the get out.
A lot of screaming?
It's happened before.
Yeah.
And then the major thing, whatever that get out thing, that goes away and we get back to the real argument. But then it comes back around later. You always throw me out. You always throw me out of your life whenever we have problems. No, just out of my life. Just out of my house for a while.
Yeah.
Just let me calm down. Let me.
And they don't get, well, I could go to another part of the house. I don't want you in another part of the house.
No.
I want you gone. And it's not forever. It's just for now. If you want to look at it this way, I'm mad at myself. I want to get over it. I don't want anybody around so I can sit here and stew. And if you're here, that's going to slow down my healing process.
Mm-hmm.
Now get on.
No. We're going to fix this.
Oh, we're going to fix it.
I don't like the way you said that.
You shouldn't. Something bad's about to happen.
See, with Amy, she knows you'll do it. And you've drug her around on the floor before.
That's playful.
All right. Shoved her face into the spiders.
That's still playful.
Okay. Weed in her wine glass. Playful.
I'm a scamp.
Yes, you are. Scallywag.
You know what? Obviously, the upsides.
She gets it, yeah. She enjoys it. She plays. And she's learned how to diffuse you, which is pretty rare.
I'm still not ready for a long-term relationship.
Yes, you are.
Mm-mm. For walking around last night, I got too many other things I need to do.
What?
Very delicious.
I know. Stop it!
Let's see. We'll take this in a break here. All right. Hi, Jody.
Hey, was Craddock at that thing last night?
I didn't see him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we walked around. We walked around. We made the whole loop, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Yeah, for about an hour. The whole time I was there, I didn't see anybody I knew.
Nobody.
The chicks from Channel 21 was there, the little short chick from D Magazine with the big cans. Yeah. And I saw Suzanne Senna from 11 walking around with her new boyfriend.
Oh, did you?
Just all over him.
Well, they're in love. You don't want to date her. They're in love.
No.
Okay.
We made eye contact. She didn't, not a word.
She's with her new boyfriend.
Well, you could come over and say something. We never had sex. Mm-hmm. So no, sweetie, I didn't see him.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. Line 7. Hi, Jamie.
Hey, guys. JD, I can't believe you haven't figured this out. You never apologize for what she's angry at you for. You don't ever do anything wrong. What you do is you apologize for the way she feels about it. Oh, honey, I'm sorry you're angry. How can we make this up to you?
No.
You don't ever apologize. You don't do anything wrong. You apologize for the way they feel.
No, because if you apologize for the way they feel, it validates them acting like a nut. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with psychologists is they'll get both people in there and they'll hear both sides and they let the chick talk for whatever reason and they'll validate her feelings. When you validate somebody's feelings, you're in essence telling them it's okay to feel that way, and it's not.
It's okay for them to feel that way.
No.
But you're not doing anything wrong.
When you feel that way, you create problems. You're reacting illogically to a situation, and then I got to deal with it. So you don't go back and apologize because that tells her it's okay to act that way again. And then we're going to have a nice little round robin, and we're going to be back to where we started.
Well, then you can always help them, apologize for the way that they...
Shut up, you're spreading evil. No break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go big with McDonald's Big Mac. McDonald's. I'm loving it. DFW's Afternoon Mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And new this week from Dan, the Dish Direct man, it's Dish Madness at Dish Direct.
Why Pugs? What is the madness?
Well, try this, Cal. Over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch to satellite.
Did I hear right? If I switch to satellite this week, I get over $180 in incentives and discounts?
That's right. And for starters, Cal, you'll get $100 cash back when you order Dish Network from Dish Direct.
And don't forget, there is no equipment to buy, and installation is absolutely free.
Then comes discounted programming. You get over 180 all-digital channels just for $19.99 a month for the first 3 months. That's America's top 180 programming package for just $19.99 a month. Cable can't touch this offer. Call now before Dish Madness is cured.
888-834-1999.
For over $180 in discounts and incentives just for trying Dish Network. 888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Best Buy Back to School Lesson 38. Justifying a computer purchase to your spouse. Say you want a powerful HP computer featuring an Intel Pentium D processor with new dual-core processing. You could say,
yeah, you know, it would let me multitask, like check my tea time and make my fantasy football picks.
Instead, try this.
The increased computing resources will allow the kids to excel in school and life.
If the wife needs an extra little nudge, you could say,
with this state-of-the-art technology, I'll have more time to play golf. Or just watch TV and take naps.
Or try this.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for the kids.
Right about now, that new PC should be as good as yours. Through July 30th, you'll even save $150 after mail-in rebates on an HP Pavilion M7160N PC package featuring an Intel Pentium D processor. Get schooled in technology at Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Excludes prior purchase and special order clearance, demo, and open box items. See customer specialist for details and additional restrictions.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy.
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice calling area, and you'll get 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
You got to keep this phone number in your glove box. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. That's the Frankels, Frankel and Frankel. They've been doing this forever. You're in a car accident, you're in a car wreck, you know somebody that has been, motorcycle wreck, 18-wheeler, whatever it is, that's the number to call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They've successfully handled large and small cases for over 10 years. They do this, and it costs you nothing. There's no fee unless they collect. So that's simple. If you don't have a doctor or you don't have medical insurance, that's not a problem either. They have medical facilities and doctors that will work with them. Again, nothing out of your pocket. Medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, all those things. Basically, you always get a larger recovery. Research has shown this when you use a lawyer. And do not be deceived by the friendly insurance claims guys that want you to sign the paperwork. All they're doing is getting you off their plate. Don't do that. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. And unfortunately, maybe if bankruptcy is something that's in your future, the laws are about to change. You need to know what your rights are. You don't have to lose your house. You don't have to lose your car. Chapter 13, Chapter 7, they'll explain it all to you at one number. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Buy Constantine now on DVD with exclusive collectible comic book.
Mr. Constantine, I need to understand.
You don't want to know what's out there. Trust me. Something's coming.
Go deeper into the 2-disc DVD of Constantine with over 90 minutes of exciting special features.
Want demons cross over and to pour that back to hell.
Including over 18 minutes of additional scenes and never-before-seen ending.
What if I told you that God and the devil made a wager for the souls of all mankind?
I don't believe in the devil.
You should. He believes in you. Close your eyes. And whatever happens, don't look.
Learn about the state-of-the-art visual effects that brought the film to life in 9 extensive documentaries.
This isn't the usual game. I can feel it. Heaven and hell right here. And we're smack in the middle. Welcome to my life.
Constantine. Buy it now on DVD. Rated R.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Mega Play and you can increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now $170 million. So pick your numbers today.
Hey, DFW, it's Park Air Express Man here again. Look, everybody, it's that free parking guy. That's right, and I've got some more news for you about that new Park Air Express lot located at 7815 Esters Boulevard, across from the Sheraton Grand Hotel, just off of 114.
Well, okay, but is it more free parking?
Well, you guessed it. It's more free parking because not only does Park Air Express offer the safest, friendliest, and most convenient solution to parking at DFW, we also offer free parking coupons just for going to our website at www.4airportparking.com.
And that's the number 4airportparking.com, right? Park Air Express Man.
You guys are too smart for me. That must be why you're already parking at the new Park Air Express lot. So be sure to tell your friends to go to 4airportparking.com. And have a safe trip now. You hear?
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500, depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300 Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, SRT models, and Magnum. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler. Must take delivery by 8/105.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes at all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show. And Bruce from Single Source Satellite was just telling me that if you still have not switched from cable over to satellite, he has the ultimate deal just for you.
Dan, I have got the deal. Dish Network service for $19.99 a month for your first 12.
What does this say? Shut it off.
It's a thank you note for the plasma television.
Why is it says, thank you for the $2,000 plasma TV. May God bless you and lead you to sobriety. Matt 1214.
Well, you were double fisting drinking last night.
I was double fisting drinking because the lines were long.
Do you hear what you're saying?
Yeah, the lines were long.
You can't just have one cocktail?
I can have one cocktail, but when I want another one, it's going to be another 45-minute wait in line.
You slammed the first one.
I slammed the first one because my hands were full.
And that's being logical, and you're proving how responsible of a man you are by thinking ahead so as not to inconvenience others.
Not a matter of inconvenience. I'm planning my time out.
Or you're just thirsty.
No, he's not. He's an alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic. And what is this? What's the Matt 1214?
It's in the Bible. Look it up.
I'm not going to look it up.
Okay, don't.
Why are you schmooking me?
I'm not schmooking. I'm worried about you.
Are you jacking me?
No, because on the vacation you started drinking again during the week. And
does that bother you?
Yeah.
Well, then this is going to push you over the edge.
So 3:45 in the afternoon. If you had somebody who said, you know what, I start drinking at 3:45 in the afternoon, what would you say to them?
What are you waiting on?
All right.
I'll make that the promo.
I'm making that the promo so you can hear how bad you are.
What was the last spot I cut out of?
Just press 2.
All right.
Phew, I think I've lost him. Great, lose the bad guys, hit a fence. Better call Esurance. 1-800-ESURANCE.
Go.
Hi, Agent Aaron here. I've gotten into a fender bender eluding my pursuers. Don't worry, I wasn't injured.
Well, Special Agent, look on the bright side. At least you've got Esurance.
True, with Esurance, I can report a claim anytime, 24/7, 365 days a year.
And don't forget, at Esurance, there's always someone there to help.
With Esurance's fast, friendly claims representatives, I'll be back on the road in no time.
That's right, Special Agent. Affordable rates, fast, friendly service, round-the-clock claims handling. That's Esurance.
And that's why I always say, if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Save on 24/7 claim service at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
And the Pharisees?
Pharisees.
Is that plural for pharaohs?
Yes.
Why didn't they just say pharaohs?
The Pharisees went out and held counsel against him, how they might destroy him.
What does that got to do with me?
You're destroying yourself.
That's the best you could find?
I just flipped the Bible open.
Through such simple acts as being kind and encouraging to others, we bring a smile to God's face. You bring a smile to my face, too. Why you want God to take me to sobriety?
I just think your drinking is accelerating.
It is.
Well, that's not healthy.
I don't care.
You do care. You care very much about your health. And a lot of people look to you. A lot of people will do what you do.
Are you hosing me?
No. A lot of people look to you. And a lot of people depend on you.
Depend on me for what?
All of us. For employment.
What do people look to me for?
People will do what they see you doing because you're Russ.
So you want me to hide this?
No.
Because I'm not going to stop.
Well, there you go. Then there's a guy out there that's struggling with alcohol and he hears you doing it. He goes, well, you know what? Yeah, Russ is cool and he does it. I'll drink 345.
Well, let's toast.
I hear you.
Jackboat. What is this now?
That's just
you've turned into a schmooker.
I'm not
now.
a schmooker. That's just
So not only are you going to God schmook, you're going to sobriety schmook too.
Those two go hand in hand a lot of times.
Why?
They just do. If you find your spiritual center.
You're jacking me and you don't have a real reason.
No, if you find your spiritual center, that's the reason AA is based in God.
Why they turn water into wine?
I don't know.
Why didn't they just leave it as water?
That I don't know.
All right, then.
But it's the abuse of alcohol. It's not alcohol.
Not abusing it.
Yeah, you're drinking at 3:45 in the afternoon. If somebody said to you, hey, I'm working with a guy and he starts drinking at 3:45 in the afternoon, you'd say,
hang on. Oh, I see waiting on.
That's not what you'd say.
I wouldn't have had anything to drink had you not brought it up.
You do almost every day.
Mm-mm. I'm cutting the Lexapro.
You're cutting your anti-anxiety drug with alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you get Venegas on the phone, see what he thinks about it.
I don't care what he thinks. He's the one that's got me jacked up like this.
Doctor. He went to college. He understands the
congratulations. Possibly I'll get him a gift, but he's the one that's got me jacked up. I'm dumping the Lexapro. I'm tired of being tired every day, and I'm tired of being irritated.
Well, you know what alcohol does? It makes you tired.
No, it doesn't.
It's a depressant.
I feel better when I get here. Don't you, Chloe?
Absolutely.
See?
When you get where?
When we get here to work.
Well, you feel better because we're having fun. You would feel better without alcohol, too.
I feel better.
On days you don't drink, you feel good.
I feel good then, too.
Okay.
This is a different good.
Warm.
Yeah.
Warm.
It's a comfort.
Take a bath.
It's a comforting good. Yes, Artie?
JD, I look up to Russ so much that I'm having a drink for him right now, bud. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Hope you're proud.
Of what? I'm not a role model.
Yeah, you are.
I am not.
Whether you want to be or not, you are.
No, you're not.
Well,
athletes aren't role models. Actors aren't role models. I'm not a role model.
People look up to you.
Yeah,
they're going to do. And if you legitimize it, and they're going to do the same thing. It's cool to drink. You just heard that guy. So he's going to have a drink. You don't know that he's not home.
It is. You know what? It is cool to drink. It's not cool to abuse it, and I don't abuse it. I get everything done. I'm functional. It's aging me quicker than I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that piece on UPN today, and it's like, how'd they get my pawpaw in there?
Dries your skin out.
But my skin's not dry.
It dries your cells. Makes you old.
Does it reverse if you stop?
Mm-mm.
Well, then
well, the point is, it's going to only get worse if you continue.
It was bad lighting. That's what it was.
It's years of drinking.
I haven't been drinking that long.
Yes, you have.
10 years.
Uh-huh. A decade.
Okay.
10 years.
I think it's bad lighting.
Almost a quarter of your life.
I didn't look bad in some other stuff that we shot. How come I look bad on the UPN piece?
Age. Alcohol. In your mind, you still see yourself as young.
No, I don't, or I wouldn't have noticed that I look old today.
Okay.
Very depressed.
So alcohol now is the solution to depression. Yes. I can only only wish for you to find a better path, and you will.
You better change this bit because I'm really starting to get toasted.
All right. Drink up, my friend.
Is this card real?
Yes.
You're really worried about me drinking?
Well, yeah. Good. What are you getting toasted?
Yeah, it's hot.
not even 4 and you have to give me the bottle. Give me the bottle.
No. So would you like me to quit?
You'll find it when you're ready.
I'll find what?
Your spiritual center, and then you won't need alcohol.
No, you didn't.
What? You will. But when you're ready.
Have you found yours?
Mm-hmm.
So that makes you enlightened.
Yes. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I just can't.
Where'd you get the card?
I got that at Walmart last night. Along with this cool rocket. Look at this rocket. It takes pictures after it goes up 500 feet.
Let me see that. How does it take a picture?
I don't know. It's got a little camera in it.
How do you...
I was walking down the card aisle and went, oh, religious card's perfect.
I'm starting to buy into that, though.
Oh, sorry. Well,
what is Matt 1214?
I made it up. I don't know.
Oh. How much was this?
$25.
How do you recover the camera?
It floats down on a parachute just like the rocket normally does.
Well, how do you know where it's going to land if the wind catches it?
Well, you have to plan for that. Open field.
Oh.
I've got enough stuff there to completely launch it twice. And I don't know how it knows when to take the picture. That's what I don't know. I haven't opened it yet.
Never insert safety key indoors. Oh, that's for the launch.
Mm-hmm.
Launch. Okay, that's the launch box.
It goes up when the cone comes off. Apparently, it'll take a picture as it floats down.
Your snapshot camera rocket can launch and shoot photos many times. Simply replace the rocket engine, igniter, and recovery wadding, and then advance the film for each new flight. Additional flight samples are available from your local Estes retailer. Kodak Gold steroid man only using Kodak film. Yeah, it doesn't say how it does it.
I guess it just takes one picture each time.
Ejection phase. It says it does it when the ejection phase photo is taken.
All right.
Recovery, prep rocket, shoot again. How many exposures is that? 24.
So you can shoot it up 24 times. You get 2 rockets that come with it for that price.
Well, that's a lot before you can develop the film.
Just take a couple and then develop the film.
Wonder where it shoots. Does it shoot? I mean, how does it know which angle to shoot?
I would imagine just shoots straight down from the parachute.
Wow.
Holds it straight down.
What is it, Dan? Nothing? No. Don't do that sobriety thing on me again.
Why?
Because it scared me.
Well, part of it is true.
What?
You have accelerated your drinking.
Just this past week.
Well, and the week we were on vacation, that's a month.
I didn't really drink a lot on vacation.
Okay.
I had stuff to do. Plus, I was just, that Lexapro is just, it's an ass beater.
Yeah.
I don't know how normal people who got to really go out and do something, work construction or whatever, I don't know how you take that crap and function.
Maybe they just don't. I don't know.
Well, I'm done with it.
Okay. You're finished? I thought you were going to wait a month.
I would think probably a week and a half. The side effects should subside, and I should feel something. In fact, I'm getting in a worse mood.
Because you're irritated and you're edgy.
Well, it's just the last couple of days I've been having flashes of how much longer do I want to do this?
Yeah.
Not the drug, just things.
Oh, no.
The job.
Really?
Yeah.
Just the last few days?
The impending doom that I carry around with me all the time, it seemed to multiply.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's Lexapro or just a phase. Because if that's the case, get off this crap. Get off it anyway.
I was, after the little experiment from a couple of months ago, I was open to try it. Because I saw the benefits of something else, but that doesn't seem to be coming back. It doesn't matter what they put me on. All of a sudden, Adderall is going to be the way to go.
No.
Venegas says after a couple of days, you're going to want to give me lap sex. All right, that happened, and nothing came from that. Yeah. Well, maybe that wasn't it. Let's go to the Lexapro. Fine. Why don't you just give me a grab bag?
It's kind of what you're doing. You're just jumping around testing different stuff. Just get off all of it, including alcohol.
Mm-mm.
And you might find yourself.
What? I'm going to find what?
You might find that happiness if you get off all the stimulants, including alcohol.
So you mean anything that's a stimulant?
Other than caffeine.
I think the biggest issue I'm going to have with that is I like to drink.
I know you do. I know. You'll quit when you're ready.
I'm not ready. Are you jacking me again?
No, you will.
Are you back? Are you real?
No, this is real. You will quit someday. You'll quit because you are so health conscious. You will realize it really is aging you, and once you realize that, you'll quit.
So I do look old?
No, we all do. We're older.
I don't want to look old.
Well, then stop drinking.
You said I don't get it back.
It will stop the process. Maybe some of it will come back. Don't squint your eyes at me. I'm not Father Time.
That camera guy was too close to me. I knew he was too close, and I was going to look like crap.
Well, then tell him to back up.
I said that in the piece.
I went his ass.
All of a sudden, I'm on Kenny Rogers' side.
Yeah.
You're awfully close, aren't you? No reason to be that close. That camera's got to zoom. Back your happy ass up.
It's not going to be any better zoomed in.
Yeah, it will.
No, it won't. The lens doesn't fog or phase.
It was bad lighting.
Bad lighting. And Jack Daniels. You will admit that alcohol ages you.
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
You're depressing me.
I'm sorry.
I got to get a facelift.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Don't.
Botox or something.
There's a new process I read about. Or doctors. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Hold on. What is it, Alan?
Hey, I'm at work and I can't take a drink right now. Could you take one for me?
God.
Anything for the listeners. Give it a bottle club. Better hurry. What are you digging for?
I was just looking for the story. I can't find it.
What's it about?
Basically, there's a new, it was on NBC5i.com. I'll find it in a minute. New process where they take, like this metal thread and they put it through your skin and it causes your body actually to put collagen back in your face.
Is that the story that Janet St. James did?
Possibly.
It was like a facelift?
Yeah, it was like a facelift. But it's done in one day. You go to work the next day. And I saw before and after pictures and they're amazing.
How long does that last?
It lasts longer than they send in Botox.
Well, how long is that?
Probably 6 months. But it's a little pricey. It's about $3,000 to $4,000.
Every 6 months?
Mm-hmm. If you want to keep it looking that way. You don't need a facelift.
You already said I looked old.
You don't look that old. Alcohol is aging you. That's all I'm saying. Not to mention what it's doing to your liver.
They checked my liver and they said it was okay. So
for now, it's okay.
For now.
The engine's still running. That doesn't mean you don't take precautions.
Flo, do I look too old?
Oh, Lord.
I'm drinking.
What's he going to say?
I don't know what kind of lighting they use, but that's absurd.
It's the lighting. It's like Channel 8's getting a new studio. It's the studio's fault that the ratings are sucking. They're going to have one out by the street. If people could see us.
If people see us and they realize that we don't suck, we see you on TV sucking. Yeah. I don't have to. I don't know why you think I need to come and see you in person to realize that you suck.
They're going to have one out right on the street so people can come in and look in like the Today Show does.
That's irritating.
I know.
I don't understand why they're going to do that. It's an interesting concept of them putting the Channel 8 studio right there in front of American Airlines and those great big floating TVs on the
it's going to be cool to
opposite wall.
But it's not going to solve any kind of ratings issues. It's like the Pat Sajak show when they kept changing the set.
Yeah.
It ain't the set.
Ratings suck. It's that gut. Broyhill. Getting furniture in here.
Yeah.
Gamers hate Broyhill.
That's it.
Yeah, you're right. They changed the furniture.
Several times. Quit with the face. Look at it.
Maybe I should lose some more weight. But
No. You've lost plenty. You've lost plenty of weight. You're in better shape than you've ever been. It's just alcohol that ages your skin. It's that simple.
Doesn't feel dry.
No, it's done at a molecular level. Eventually it will. You'll see it in your eyes.
See what in my eyes?
More wrinkles, bags. Look at mine. And that's from drinking. Pure and simple.
I don't have crow's feet.
Not yet. It's coming.
When?
It's 5-6 years.
I got time.
Quit it. The drinking.
Maybe I should take better care of my skin. Maybe it's not alcohol.
It's
my daily hygiene, my regimen.
It's what you put in your mouth.
I don't do anything else that's bad. I don't eat a lot of fat. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I don't ingest anything else that's rotten for me. I cut down on my sodium. I've been watching my weight for 25 years. Why can't I drink?
You certainly can. Absolutely do it. But just be prepared for the age issue.
I got to get off this Lexapro.
Is it depressing you?
No, because I'm starting to listen to you.
Because that makes sense.
You got to drink until you were, what, 46, 47?
Uh-huh.
I got a few more years.
Knock yourself out. Do it. But then don't bitch when you see yourself on television.
I already see myself on television. Mm-hmm. The damage is done.
All right. You can stop the damage.
If I can't reverse it, there's no reason to quit.
Yes. You can stop it now.
I don't want to
come to church with me.
I'm sorry, what?
Come to church with me. Just once. We both live out in the same way in the area now.
I went with you that one time, and I didn't like it.
You farted on the pews the whole time.
That makes a loud noise.
Yes, it does. We have new chairs now. They're cloth.
Are they really?
Yeah, so you won't have any fun with that.
When are you going again?
Sunday. How's Saturday night? I got an appearance. Sunday.
So you're going to shirk God for your chicken appearance?
No, I'll go Sunday. Sunday at 11:15. We'll go to the late service.
Yeah.
Why?
Why are you going?
You will enjoy it too.
I didn't enjoy it last time, and I'm certainly not going to enjoy it if they got cloth seats.
We have cloth seats now. Mm-mm. Normally I go Saturday night. It's more casual. Saturday at 6.
Why?
Just because it opens up your Sunday.
What are the messages that you get out of this?
You know what? I missed last week. I don't even know what his
what's the normal message that you get? If you've been going every week.
He talks about relationships. He talks about, about God's plan for your life as well as relationships and how to.
And what's God's plan for my life? Because most of the time it doesn't sound like fun is in there.
It's totally fun.
It is not.
It is.
It is not.
Okay. Are you happy now?
Uh-huh.
You are? You're taking Lexapro and alcohol. You're happy? No, you're searching.
No.
Yes, you are.
I'm just taking bad advice.
No.
I was happy the way I was.
You were not.
Yes, I was.
You found a little window of happiness.
I acknowledge there might be something out there chemically that I didn't know about. Okay. I acknowledge that. Other than that, I got a handle on it.
There might be something out there spiritually you're not aware of also.
Yes. I believe in God.
I understand that.
Okay, so why do I got to do anything else?
What if I could tell you could get that little feeling and it could always be around and you have to pop a pill to get it? Don't look at me.
Where am I going to get this feeling?
Why don't you try? You've tried Lexapro. You've tried Adderall. Why don't you try going to church with me? Just try it. If it doesn't work, 30 days. What have you missed? What have you lost?
4 Sundays.
4 hours of your life.
It's an hour?
Yeah. We'll go late. We'll leave early. We'll just catch the message.
How do you know what part of the message comes in?
They play music and sing for about 15, 20 minutes.
What kind of music?
Like current rock songs. They'll
Aerosmith?
Probably not Aerosmith. They'll take like a Matchbox 20 song that's got that can lean toward a spiritual
that you
meaning.
Could read religion into.
Right.
They do Shout at the Devil?
No, they should.
Well, that makes sense.
Yes, it would. And I mean that, Jesus.
Do you think if I went, they could help me find that third condom?
Oh God! Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Are you serious about me going?
I'd love you to go.
Are you serious about me going?
Absolutely.
You think that's what's missing out of my life is actually going to church and allowing God to come in?
I'm not saying that's what's missing. I'm just saying you've tried everything else.
A lot of times I got a feeling that church gives off the feeling of brainwashing.
This does not at all. This is a non-denominational spirit-based church.
What is it, Dan?
Yeah, it's brainwashing from an early age.
Totally not.
It really sounds like it is
It's
because
not anything like that.
Why do
this
they?
Church? Some churches, I'll agree with you. Ones that are the candles and because I grew up in Methodist churches, and those are just very boring. And I went because my parents told me to go, and I got away from church for a very long time until I found this one.
I don't like the whole concept of making you afraid of something so you do the right thing.
That's not what
I like being able to convey the thought of do the right thing, because that's why it's called the right thing, not because you don't want to go to hell or you don't want to burn forever in damnation.
That's not what my pastor teaches. Everybody knows Ed Young. He doesn't teach that at all. It's a very fun experience.
I'll have to give up porn.
Maybe I want to.
Why would I want to?
I don't know. Maybe you don't.
I love porn.
Okay.
I found the new website, Nana's Pie.
Don't. What does Nana's Pie have on it?
Grandma's. What's the matter, Dan?
All right, I was about to type that in. Thank you for saying that.
Bitches behind bars.
That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not perfect. I have porn too.
Well, then why go and not follow the advice? Because if you go and you keep drinking or you keep doing porn or all the other things that for whatever reason God tells you shouldn't be doing, why go? All it's going to do is make you feel bad about yourself.
You got a point.
All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Single Source is your local source for Dish Network. Call 888-671-DISH.
They leave. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they two of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been a mission, Toyota.
Renee Yesup's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Right now, get a 2005 4Runner, only $319 a month, or a 2005 Camry, only $229 a month. That's a 4Runner for only $319 a month, or a Camry for just $229 a month. Wow! Not only do you get great prices at Toyota of Louisville, get this: buy a new Toyota Tundra and get a free mini 4-wheeler with purchase. No joke! You buy a new Toyota Tundra from us, and we'll give you a free mini 4-wheeler. Hurry in today for the best selection. This is a limited time offer. Get into Toyota of Louisville and drive away on a new Toyota and know that you got the best deal in the Metroplex on your new vehicle. In the market for a new vehicle, there's only one place: Toyota of Louisville. I-35 and Corporate Drive. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Based on a 36-month lease and $3,000 down. See dealer for details.
Toyota was meant for me.
The word is out. You want to go to the island. The island is being called a full-throttle thrill ride.
Do not let him get away!
Action-packed, sexy, and funny.
I love this stuff.
It's bigger, faster, cooler. A big summer movie as only Michael Bay can do it. Ewan McGregor, Scarlett Johansson. The Island.
Whoa!
Rated PG-13. 13 may be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts tomorrow.
There is not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
What is the number one reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Commitment. People do not want to sign a 30-year mortgage. Isn't renting signing up for a lifetime mortgage? What's the number 2 reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Fear of being turned down. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't a 30-year mortgage better than a lifetime mortgage? And what if I told you that anyone can achieve the dream of home ownership if they follow my simple plan of action? It looks like I just dispelled the 2 greatest fears of buying your first home. This is how we're going to make it happen. You need to call my office at 972-248-1390. Give me 3 minutes of your time, and I'll let you know within an hour of that call what you will need to do to purchase your home. It's as simple as that. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers, and these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
Whatever you want to call us, it's your last chance to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. 4Runners, 0% or take $5,000 off. Tundras, 0% for 60 or $7,000 off. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown Dallas on I-30 and the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
0% on V8 4Runners only.
Buy Constantine now on DVD with exclusive collectible comic book.
Mr. Constantine, I need to understand.
You don't want to know what's out there. Trust me. Something's coming.
Go deeper into the 2-disc DVD of Constantine with over 90 minutes of exciting special features.
I want demons to cross over and to pour that back to hell.
Including over 18 minutes of additional scenes and never-before-seen ending.
What if I told you that God and the devil made a wager for the souls of all mankind?
I don't believe in the devil.
You should. He believes in you. Close your eyes. And whatever happens, don't look.
Learn about the state-of-the-art visual effects that brought the film to life in 9 extensive documentaries.
This isn't the usual game. I can feel it. Heaven and hell right here. We're smack in the middle. Welcome to my life.
Constantine. Buy it now on DVD. Rated R.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
This is Mikey.
And Paulie.
Of Orange County Choppers.
You know, most people think our father's a maniac.
Get out of the way. Truth is, he's really a big teddy bear.
I'm gonna flatten your freaking skull.
You just gotta know how to cool him off.
2 words. Big gulp.
Oh, hey, Pop.
Is this where you two been all morning? I swear I'm gonna...
Have a big gulp, Dad.
Ah, much better. Now I'll be refreshed when I kick your butts.
It's a subtle difference.
Now at 7-Eleven, the ultimate thirst quencher meets the ultimate ride. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola in the new Orange County Choppers Big Gulp Collectible Cup and get points toward cool OCC gear. Plus a chance to win the Tuttle's customized Big Gulp bike.
Lucky you. Hey, that almost hit me.
Oh, thank heaven. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary for a chance to win the Big Gulp bike. Boiler prohibited. Go to biggulp.com for rules and eligibility information. Purchase will not increase chances of winning. Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
At Jeep, we've always been about going all out. Not only did we invent the 4x4 SUV, we've perfected it. And now we're perfecting something else. The Deal. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Vehicles like the Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year, the redesigned Liberty with the government's highest side impact crash test rating, or the Wrangler Unlimited with more cargo room. Not to mention, our vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM or Ford. It's the best deal on the most award-winning lineup of 4x4s ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Jeep dealer today. Based on ALG data on projected percentages of residual value for leased vehicles, $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Offer excludes Liberty CRD at participating dealers. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by 8105. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice calling area, and you'll get 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll!
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
No, nobody talks to Gavin.
God, this is ridiculous. He is.
Don't. It's not even funny to say anymore.
Well, he is.
What?
We cannot speak to him.
I went in his office jacking around. He got pissy and threw me out. He threw me out.
Throw you out?
I'm on an important call. Get out of here. I went, say that again.
Well, maybe he was. Maybe he was on the whoever, general manager or somebody.
I don't care.
I know. He's had a hard week.
It's going to get worse.
Why? Why would you kick him when he's down? He's our friend.
That's the best time to do it.
It is not.
They put at the least amount of resistance.
I don't know what you do with friends. What's the matter?
I didn't really go in there and do that much. I grabbed his mouse.
Well, you maybe
a mouse that I gave him.
Oh God.
On a desk that I gave him.
Because you blew up his other one.
I blew up his credenza.
Okay. All right.
He got extra furniture he didn't have.
I know he did. And I'm sure he appreciates it, but
no, he didn't.
From time to time, he has to do real business.
We don't talk to Gavin.
We do.
Mm-mm.
How can I not talk to him?
You don't.
And what happens if I do?
Wheel.
I can spin the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I won't talk to him. He just needs a friend right now.
Well,
this is not a good time to be doing this. He's heartsick.
Then you shouldn't push away the people that are closest to you.
He was on a business call.
Well, another bad decision in his life.
God.
You're too close. Nobody.
Okay. We don't speak to him.
Mm-mm. I don't care what it is.
All right.
Thank you. All right. We ready for news?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You going to call Joy?
I'll call her tonight.
What are you going to say?
I don't know. Now we both had some time to think.
Mm-hmm.
What do you perceive are the issues that we have in our relationship? What are the problems?
Are you asking me, or is that what you're going to say?
That's what I'm going to say.
Oh.
What do you perceive? I'll ask you.
What the problems are?
Yeah.
Both you guys are insecure.
That's true.
And for whatever reason, that doesn't seem to go away with time.
No, it hasn't.
And I don't know how, even if you guys got married and both of you reassured each other every single day, you'd both be insecure. I don't know how you get past that. Did you have this in other relationships?
No, not really.
All right, so why with Joy?
I don't think I'm as insecure as she
You didn't want her to go to Mexico.
Well, that's true. Well, you wouldn't want your girlfriend to go down to Mexico by herself.
It
started off as a safety issue. Really did.
No, it didn't.
It did.
How about when she wanted to fly?
It's still not safe. That little girl flew to Aruba, too.
All right. How many people go to Mexico and the Caribbean every year, and how many vanish?
Just takes one.
All right.
I was worried about her.
That wasn't what it was.
Well,
you didn't trust her.
I trust
Did you really think she was going to go down to Mexico and screw all the locals and have the chickens do handstand?
No. No.
Unless all of that was contrived and was a great big hose job on me, what did you really think was going to happen if she went to Mexico?
I just wanted her to go with me to North Carolina.
That isn't the way it come off.
Well, that's the way it was. It's really the way it was. We had a big family vacation. Both of my kids went. Her kid could have gone, but he was with Daddy.
That's not the way the story played out on the air.
Well,
we were going to go to South Beach.
I know.
And while we were in South Beach, she was going to go to Mexico. So they're going with me to North Carolina. That doesn't match up.
No, North Carolina was later. I said, you need a vacation. She only has a certain amount of vacation time. So I didn't want her to take it in Mexico. I wanted her to take it with me in North Carolina.
Uh-huh. And why did you want her to go to North Carolina?
Because it's one of the most beautiful beaches in North America. It's not Mexico, but it is beautiful.
So it had nothing to do with you not trusting her?
No, that's a secondary issue.
So that's the biggest problem I see in your relationship.
Well,
she doesn't like you talking to other chicks.
That's
I'm
true.
sure it would have been an issue had you guys been talking to each other. Would have been an issue going to the D magazine thing last night.
Probably.
She didn't like it when you and I went to Champs one night.
I know.
And you don't like her having the convertible. Both you guys got issues, and how you get around that, I don't know. You'd think after this many years that some type of normalcy would kick in, and you don't seem to be getting that. And I don't see it changing.
Probably not.
Why don't you guys go to therapy? Or just give me the cash, and I'll straighten you both out.
What would you do? What would you tell us?
Nothing that's going to, you know what? And nothing that's going to stick.
Probably not.
He never cheats. I've been watching him for this many years. I've never seen him do anything. He won't put himself in a position where anything's going to happen. She'll believe that for a little bit, and then she'll go back to going through your crap, finding 2 condoms. Where's the third condom?
There was never a third condom. Never. It did exist, but it was thrown away. There were about 6 or 8 of them, actually.
But you grab condoms. Why?
I don't know. I just thought, as somewhere down the road, we may need it.
For what?
I don't know. Why would I get a rocket with a camera in it?
Because we can use that.
I don't know.
You've had a vasectomy, and you don't stray out of the relationship, so you don't use a condom with her. What do you need a condom for?
I just grabbed them. I don't know. Just didn't want to throw them all away. Just grabbed 2. If I was going to buy condoms, first of all, I wouldn't buy minty ones.
So you didn't have to buy them. You got them free from Bruce.
I don't know. Just did.
So how are you going to get past this?
I don't know. That's what I'll have to ask her. Or maybe even she wants to. Maybe she doesn't want to get past this. I've gotten several emails the last few days saying, sometimes when women are ready to get out of a relationship, they'll pick a fight about something silly and then go off on that direction just to create the stress.
She didn't pick a fight. You picked this one.
She blew it out of proportion. All I did is say, hey, thanks a lot for cleaning up the pool. And then I went out to clean up the pool.
And did she leave?
I didn't scream, hey, get your ass out there and clean up the damn pool. I went out and did it myself. And yeah, she got her stuff together. By the time I was in the house, they were gone.
Did she take all her stuff?
No.
She ain't gone.
No, she's not gone.
She ain't looking for a reason to get out.
I don't know.
If she said, I'm coming back to get all my crap, she'd have come back and got all her stuff, and that would have been the end of it.
Possibly. Maybe after so many years and we're not married, maybe maybe she met somebody. I don't know. There's somebody at work. She's in that.
You don't seem too distraught.
If it happens, I will be. I'm only just saying, what if? When you don't talk to somebody for 4 or 5 days after years in a relationship.
Are you ready to move on?
No, believe me. We break up. I ain't dating for a while. A long while.
JD, are you preparing yourself to move on just in case? Sort of like bracing yourself before the impact?
Yeah, probably.
And to me, that makes sense, especially like you said, if you haven't talked to someone in 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Because at that point, it's the impending doom.
Is your neck sore from last night?
Why?
All the chicks.
No. Russell!
You get the whiplash?
Russell.
What?
Why?
Are you wearing a neck brace?
Why are you doing that? That's not the case.
All right. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Yeah.
Someone else with an enormous human head.
That is not the case. I went there to be with you. Hung out with you.
All right.
You're the only one I spoke to. You and Rob and Trey, the only 3 people I spoke to the whole evening.
It. Next time, prompt me before we get on the air so I know what the script is.
I don't have to prompt you. Why are you doing that? You know it's not true.
Okay.
Why are you picking? What you did this, you're doing the same thing to me you're doing to Gavin.
I didn't check the
Wait
script.
until somebody's down and just kick them.
I'm not kicking you.
Yes, you are. You're just making something.
I'm helping you along. I don't see this relationship with Joy better.
So you're helping. You're going to help me out. You know what's right for me and I don't.
Sometimes you got to step back and take a look at things. And over here, I can see it. You're too close.
So you're going to help me break up by lying.
I'm not lying.
You are.
Okay, I'm lying.
Did I talk to anybody at that party other than you guys? Anybody?
Not if you don't want me to say that you did.
Say the truth.
All right.
The truth is, did I speak to anybody at that party, even casually hello, to anybody at that party other than the guys that were with us?
Yes.
Who?
Everybody around.
I didn't say hello to anybody.
Okay, then you didn't.
God, you are such an ass. You are such an ass.
Okay.
Well, why would you do that?
All right, you didn't say anything to anybody.
I didn't. But say it like it's the truth.
Okay.
Oh, my God. I'm going to cut you.
All right, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
What did that #1 show do today? And a knife fight.
And a monkey knife fight and jabbed each other.
Oh.
I don't know what to tell you guys to do. I don't think therapy's going to do any good because you can't. Somebody's got to get over this self-esteem thing.
Well, Dr. Venegas has us a therapist, actually. I'm going to schedule an appointment.
For you and Joy?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know she wants to go? You ain't talked to her.
Well, we talked about it before this happened.
Oh.
Even if, if she's ready to move on or whatever else, then I think therapy still, as an exit strategy, is a good thing. So you can talk about what went wrong.
It's a relationship. It's not a job
I understand
where you have an exit interview.
I understand.
I think the jealousy is, I don't know how you address it. I don't know how you get past it, because if somebody's insecure, it doesn't matter how much you feed them or how much you reassure, they're always going to be insecure. And the instant you're not immediately accessible,
you're supposed to be.
They wig out. And you got to deal with that as long as the relationship goes on. And I don't know if the therapist's going to do any good, because most of them are as nutty as we are.
That's true.
What kind of freak gets a job where they sit around and listen to people come in and cry for 8 or 9 hours a day?
It's got to be depressing.
Who is that, Dan?
It's Gavin.
How do you know who it is?
Because I had to answer the hotline.
Did you say anything else after hello?
I just asked him what it was he wanted to talk
So you talked to him.
I don't have your power.
Yes, you do. You're inside the ring.
Mm-hmm.
What does he want?
He says he can't book the trip to New Orleans for Chloe if no one is talking to him.
Why not?
I don't know. I didn't want to ask too much for fear of the wheel.
Yeah. We all fear the wheel.
Can you get Black Eddie on the phone?
Actually, he's on hold on line 1.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Good. He can talk to Gavin. Eddie, are you there? Eddie? Are you still line 1?
Yeah, he was there a second ago. He may have just stepped away for a second.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. Why are you mad at me? So ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. If you want a business, this has been such a tough week for me, too. If you want just a business relationship, I'm fine with that business relationship, but I need personal information from one of your employees so that I can book a trip on my own credit card. I apologize for not letting you send gay emails out. Does that make you feel better?
He's apologizing. I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to you.
Oh. I got nothing to say to his little Weasley ass.
He's apologized.
I didn't make any difference.
Well, why?
I'm never pissy to him off the air.
Okay, he was on a business call.
I didn't make any difference.
Well, it does.
Kick me out of his office while I'm sitting there jacking around with stuff that I gave him. He's a little thankless
you blew it
penis.
Cut him some slack. It's a bad, hard week.
This is a brutal week.
Yeah, me too. Not as bad as Gavin's.
You don't know how hard it is now being single. Now I got to go out and cruise.
Be nice to him. I can't talk to him either.
What information is it that you think that he wants?
He probably wants closed personal information.
He's got closed personal information. They have files up here with everybody's information in it.
I don't have his current address and phone number.
He doesn't have his current address or phone number.
And hold on. Chloe, do you have your current address and phone number? Yes. Write it down and then throw it into his office.
He's putting this trip on his own personal credit card.
All right.
Well, that's very thoughtful.
Okay.
I don't make that much money.
If he left us in September, you'd be sorry.
Why?
That you ran him off? Because he's a friend. He's a great boss.
I'll control the next one.
No doubt in my mind.
All right.
But
well, no doubt.
It's not about control. It's about he's our friend.
Okay.
And we'll miss him.
Well, then maybe he shouldn't push away the people that are there to try and console him.
You're trying to console him? You're trying to send gay porn.
You haven't consoled me, Ross.
Yeah, you really haven't consoled
I
him.
loved you to death, man. But saying, how did he taste, is not consoling.
This voice on the phone has a point. It's not very consoling.
I don't hear voices.
I tried to go to the treehouse for support.
Be nice to him. Cut him some slack. Just this one time.
I have nothing to say to him.
God.
Ever again. for news.
Sure.
Did you give it to him?
Via paper airplane. Yeah.
All right. Yes, Eric.
Hi. My comment was for JD. I know you're having some troubles, but I think my advice to you, and I agree with Russ, is that you just got to skip all the therapy. Don't even bother doing all that crap. Just sit down and talk to Joy. Say, look, if you're not secure about me being around the women or anything like that, or vice versa, let it go. You need to talk to her.
Yeah, talk to her.
Yeah, just Gavin caught it a little. I feel bad.
Yeah, we all feel bad for Gavin. I'll think about that. Never really saw it that way. Thanks for opening my eyes.
Have you guys always had this insecurity thing?
Yeah, pretty much. And never done anything.
But yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. You don't feed it. You don't feed it on the air. I could see somebody I'm dating having an insecurity issue because of the chicks come in and the stuff that plays out on the air, real or not. I can see that being an issue.
Sure.
I'm not going to change it, and I can't care about it.
No.
But you don't stick her in that situation, so I don't understand why there's an insecurity thing.
I don't know. Probably she's been cheated on, and she's only been in a few other relationships and cheated on by everybody.
Everybody that she's dated?
Pretty much. So I think that's the baggage she brings with her.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. Just talk to her. Maybe she'll take my call. I don't know. This is the longest we've ever gone and not talked.
Just 4 days?
4 days is a long time. And we talk every day, 3 or 4 times a day. All right. To be angry and not talk to somebody for 4 days is a lot of things go through your mind. What's she doing? She gets to hear me every day. I don't get to hear her.
You can cry.
No. It's very unsettling.
Why?
Because it is. That's a very big part of my life, and I don't know if...
Are you happy right now?
No.
All right, then.
So what does that mean?
Maybe you should get God in your life.
I have God in my life.
Aha!
That doesn't mean your life's perfect. Doesn't mean everything's always cheery. It just means...
I'm not going to church every Sunday, and my relationship's fine.
Your relationship's fine for now.
I don't see it changing.
Well, maybe it won't. Maybe you'll be lucky this time. You're on Lexapro and everything else.
I'm getting off the Lexapro.
Okay.
I don't mind taking somebody from the medical field. I don't mind taking their advice and giving something a shot. But this Lexapro made me tired during vacation. I've been tired for the last week, and I've been irritable. So? And the only way to get around any of that is my bottle. Look at the bottle.
What are you hitting Chloe for?
He said it over here on the other side.
Yeah, edgy bastard. God. Abusive alcoholic. So you've tried the Lexapro, it didn't work. Why don't you try going to church with me?
I don't think that's going to do any good.
Well, you don't know until you go.
I believe in God. I know, I'm not being cute, I know most of the commandments, and I don't break many of them.
I understand. I'm not asking you to be perfect. God knows I'm not pointing a finger. I'm not perfect.
Okay.
It's not about
what message am I going to get out of this guy at church that I don't already know?
I don't know.
The things that I do already, I know which ones are wrong. I know which ones are right.
I know.
And the ones that I do that are wrong, I go ahead and choose to do those.
I'm not saying it'll change your life. I'm just saying once you try it. I'm not saying the Lexapro would change your life. It didn't.
It might. You know what? Maybe if I stayed in another couple of weeks, but I'm tired of jacking around with it. I'm tired of being tired.
Church won't make you tired.
Yeah, it will.
No, it won't.
I've been to church as a kid. It made me tired.
That's not the same at all. This is totally different from any church you've ever been to.
Is it non-denominational?
Mm-hmm. Bible-based, non-denominational.
Any black people?
Yes, of course.
How many?
I don't know. What's the difference? What's the difference? How many black people?
The more black people, the more entertaining it is.
There are black people. I don't know how many.
Needs to be a lot.
I'd
rather go to a Pentecostal church.
Well, let's go to one of those.
Too many black people.
God.
I got nothing out of church as a kid. I've been as an adult. I went as an adult, and I got nothing out of it then. It's somebody speaking to me in an antiquated language.
Okay. How about this? Ed Young puts his messages up on the web. Can I send you a link? Will you watch 5 minutes of his message and tell me that's just like the church you're thinking of, because it won't be. Will you watch 5 minutes?
What does he talk about?
Just different stuff. Life, reality, spirituality, relationships, money.
Sounds like a cult.
No, it's not a cult.
Is it a cult?
No, it's a church. It's not a cult. He just talks about life.
What street's it on? Guyana Way?
No. State Highway 121. In Grapevine. I'll send you a link. How about that? And will you just watch it?
If I don't have to go to church, I'll watch it.
Okay. Well, my point is this is kind of a sampler. You can watch the link and then...
Why can't I just get up on Sunday morning and watch some of the religious programming? How come that don't count?
I'm just saying, well, because a lot of that's just that real staunch, old-timey stuff. This is just a different angle. He understands the, if you will, MTV, VH1 generation, and he preaches that direction.
All right.
He makes it very
I'll
entertaining.
watch it, and then I'll review it the next day.
Okay. Will you?
Sure.
Okay. I'll send you a link.
Would you like to have him on the show?
I would love to have him on the show. I just got to chill. That'd be cool.
Why?
He's a great guy.
You realize I'm going to send him home crying.
No, you're not.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Why? Because why? Why would you do that?
He's going to come up and he's going to throw stuff at me.
He is not going to schmook you. He's not. I swear to God, he's not what you think at all.
Have him call up tomorrow. I'd love to visit with him. Right. I'd like to hear what his message is. I want to hear how this is different than all the other Bible teachings I've had as a kid.
Okay.
And if it sounds any like I'm going to get anything out of it, maybe I'll go Sunday.
Okay. I'll see if he'll come on tomorrow.
I want to take any of these before we break. No?
I think 5's pretty good. It's a possibility.
All right. And we'll break. Yes, Chris?
Well, I think the reason why Joy is the way she is, and this is no offense against you, Russ, is because of the way that Russ acts, and she's afraid that JD is going to go the same route. By the way, I love you, Russ. I would love to have a friend just like you.
You're very kind.
So it sucks for JD, but...
Perhaps you could move in as my new one. Thank you.
Your new friend?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not your friend anymore now?
It's either you or Gavin. Somebody's on the outs.
Oh, okay.
What, has she ever thought that I was any kind of influence?
No. After 5 years, no. She knows who I am and what I'm
Well,
gonna
she
be.
also knows what I do when I go home.
Yeah. No, that's not it at all.
She knows off the air. She knows on the air.
That's totally, yeah. She gets it. No, that's not the case whatsoever.
She doesn't think that we go around trolling for bitches.
No. She knows better.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to take either one of those. Clear those out. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Chris from Tweeter. You know what a thrill it is to watch a blockbuster on the big screen? We have a great way to make that happen in your living room. The key is this Mitsubishi big screen TV. We're talking about a 62-inch DLP set. 62 inches. That's over 5 feet of crystal clear entertainment. So what's DLP? It stands for Digital Light Processing. It's a technology that uses about 1 million mirrors on a microchip the size of a matchbook to project the picture onto a big screen. It's hands down the coolest rear projection TV technology ever, and they fit it in a set that won't take over your room like those old projection TVs. Want even bigger news? Well, right now we have a huge offer on this big screen TV. The original price was $39.99, but right now, for a limited time, you can get it for $24.99. That's a $1,500 savings on a Mitsubishi TV. And you can buy it now with no money down, no payments, and no interest until January of 2007. When you're talking big news and big screens, you're talking Tweeter. We're your home entertainment experts.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Mega Play and you can increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now $170 million. So pick your numbers today.
Visit Crystal's, your intimate gift and apparel superstores. Now for savings of up to 75% during the once-a-year Pink Tag Sale. Celebrate through July with hundreds of Pink Tag price reductions on stockings, apparel, body paints, oils, outrageous gifts, party supplies, videos, DVDs, and toys. Now's the time to save with discounts up to 75%. Crystal's has the lowest prices of the year on thousands of intimate gifts in the new remodeled stores with an expert staff to answer all of your questions. Visit the newly expanded apparel department featuring clubwear, costumes, partywear, and sexy lingerie from Dream Girl. Visit Crystal's and save up to 75% now at the annual Pink Tag Sale. Open late 7 days a week. While you shop, register to win $100 gift certificates given away at every store through July. With 3 Fort Worth locations, there's one near you. Shop Crystal's in Fort Worth and Crystal's in Kennedale. Crystal's, the fun starts here.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich tires for your truck, like B.F. Goodrich All-Terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon good for just about anything else in the store. That's right, the B.F. Goodrich tires that let you go anywhere, anytime, anyone's seen my car keys, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward custom wheels, suspension kits, side steps, even mounting and balancing. But hurry, this offer is only available at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends July 30th. See store for details. For the location nearest you, visit 4wheelparts.com. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, B.F. Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Wait till you see what they can do on your truck.
No, Jeff.
No, Jeff.
Sure, why call and help me with a spot? It's only your company. Make me say the same crap every day. He help you find a Jeep?
No, he never emailed me back. It was a while back, though, so.
What's her number?
I forgot.
35LEASE.
Any number. Yeah, that's right. A prefix.
Thank you for calling D&M Leasing.
Please hold while I try.
Jeff Corin.
What kind of Jeep you looking for? A regular one, a Cherokee, or what?
Just a Wrangler Unlimited. Just the longer version of the regular Wrangler. That's all it is.
What do those run?
You know what? I think right around in the 20s, something like that.
Oh, should be able to lease that pretty cheap.
Hoping. I've got to be on the Dan plan, as he calls it. So
you got bad credit?
Yeah.
What's wrong with your credit?
I just had some issues back in the
You've reached
mid-90s.
Jeff Corin.
I need to straighten
I
out.
can't take
so
your call personally.
We have to wait.
Please leave me a message, and I will return your call just as soon as possible.
Begin speaking after the tone. Press any key when you are done.
Call me back. Chloe needs a Jeep. What's wrong with your truck?
It's getting high mileage on it, and the things are going wrong on it. The catalytic converter's rattling, and just a bunch of crap. So.
Yeah, you do. Well, you know, with D&M, you'll put no money down.
Really?
Save up to 50% every month, depending on what you lease.
Wow.
Woo. Woo. They lease motorcycles now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If paralysis is your thing. Everybody up here with a motorcycle, every single person up here with a motorcycle has been hit and gone to the hospital.
Totally right. Yep.
And Lee Harris is back on another one, isn't he?
Yeah, the problem is now with Lee Harris, he has 2 of them. Is actually his older one with the really nice paint job is the one he has up here today.
Oh.
The amazing thing is, he only wrecked when he quit drinking.
Did he go back to drinking?
No. When he quit drinking, that's when he had the wreck. Couple wrecks.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Seen everything you need to know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Website?
What's that again?
DMAutoleasing.com.
I'll check it out.
All right, thanks.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you can battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to? Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car. No purchase purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in 725 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Move your head.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Move your head.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
There is not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
The word is out.
You want to go to the island.
The island is being called a full-throttle thrill ride.
Do not let him get away!
Action-packed, sexy, and funny.
I love this stuff.
It's bigger, faster, cooler. A big summer movie as only Michael Bay can do it. Ewan McGregor, Scarlett Johansson. The Island.
Whoa!
Rated PG-13. May be inappropriate for children under 13. Starts tomorrow.
Dear Mr. H, Mr. 2, and Mr. O, it's time for us to become reacquainted, to break out the suits and the towels. Time to dive into every day and every cooler, filled with the signature taste of Budweiser. Light, crisp, clean, and pure. You guys are making the water, and we're jumping in.
I'm looking up, oh, sun is hanging high. I gotta move, if I don't, I'm gonna fry. I hit the water and my worries drift away. I think it's gonna be a great, great day. I'm ready. Bring it on.
Budweiser beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Low prices like Camry for just $16,900.
Shop dozens of new 4Runners. Buy today for just $25,900. $25,900 for brand new 4Runners.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, live. 105.3.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today. 214-696-2020.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
If I was going to cheat with somebody, I'd do that little chick from D Magazine.
Yeah. Why her?
If I'm going to cheat, I'm going to do it with somebody good. I'm not going to bust up a relationship screwing a skank. I care too much about Amy.
See? to cheat on her with a skank, but you cheat on her with a...
With that little chick from D?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You would cheat on her?
With
yeah.
I'm going to call her Stephanie because I can't remember her name.
No.
With her?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. How does Amy deal with that? Because, I mean, if I said that, there would be ramifications for the rest of my life. She just rolls it off as it's a show.
I don't know what she does.
Okay.
She's not supposed to listen, so she's really not supposed to react to anything. She keeps asking me about stuff about the show, like she asked about the vasectomy last night, because she heard me talking about it, about you're not as potent if you get it reversed.
Right.
So I'm going to keep answering the questions, and I'm going to wait for the time to where she gets her ass chewed, because she already knows it's dangerous ground to begin with. Right. You're not supposed to ask about the show. Good, bad, and different. Doesn't make any difference. We're not supposed to talk about it.
I know. I've tried that.
So let her ask all these innocuous questions. There's going to be, I know one's coming up.
Coming. Yeah.
And then she can deal with that.
I know.
Because it's not like I haven't time and time. Even the listeners know better than anybody. Don't ask me. If we're dating, don't ask me about the show. Don't listen.
I know you said I shouldn't, give up my apartment, but it's awfully expensive.
Well, it could be expensive. Don't move into a smaller one.
But that means also she was listening to the show.
Oh.
Just some little sly like that. Slip it in.
Well, she can slip whatever she wants. She's not supposed to listen to the show. Yeah. And she's going, when her apartment comes up for a renewal in September, she's going to renew it.
Okay. Alrighty. I believe you. I think that's actually a really good idea. Regardless, even if you got married. Having a timeout place probably would save a lot of relationships.
She'll always have some place to go when she gets kicked out. That way I don't feel guilty about doing it.
Maybe I should do that with Joy. Get her an apartment. Help her get an apartment here.
Close by?
So she wouldn't have to live all the way up there.
Her and John?
Mm-hmm.
If it gets close to you in the house, she's going to want to live with you.
But I'm saying that would be a move toward.
Toward what?
Any kind of future relationship.
Oh. I thought you were done with this.
I'm not done with it.
I misunderstood off the air.
I didn't. Russ, I swear. Why do you do that? You know it's not true. I was in the parking lot with O'Malley during the break.
I misunderstood.
I didn't say anything to you.
Well, I apologize.
For lying.
I made it up.
Thank you.
How's that?
God.
Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you?
Good.
Got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Alexa Pro. What time of day are you taking it?
About 8 o'clock every night.
Okay, yeah, that's the best time to take it, but Alexa Pro has a ton of side effects.
The only thing I've had is just being tired.
Yeah, that's one of the worst side effects. I would seriously, if it's not really helping you, see about changing to something different.
I think I'm just going to give up on this stuff. I
agree.
As nutty as Tom Cruise is, I think he's right. We're just looking for an easy out.
A pill.
I've noticed that stuff from GNC works better than antidepressants anyway.
Like supplements, crap like that?
Yes. Yeah. They put me on that stupid Lexapro for years, and it didn't do any good. And I went down to GNC and got that chondroitin and that sleep, the one that helps you sleep, whatever that is. And that stuff works 10 times better. There's too many freaking side effects. If you see these kids on TV killing people, and that's one of the side effects of these Zoloft and Lexapro and all that, hell no, it shouldn't be taken.
Why did you stay on the Lexapro for so long if you weren't getting any benefits out of it?
Because the doctor recommended it, and I was listening to the doctor, and I'm a registered nurse, so I'm really, I'll listen to you.
After a month or two, if you don't see any type of mood enhancement or any benefits, it doesn't make any difference what he keeps telling you. If you're not getting anything out of it, there's no reason to keep taking it.
Exactly. And that's what I kept saying. Well, what am I taking this for? Oh, you'll notice something. Well, if I haven't noticed it so far, then I'm not going to notice it. The only thing I noticed is I wasn't so quick to jump down somebody's throat. That's the only thing I ever noticed with it.
Well, that could have been because you were too tired to do it.
Exactly.
I'm not being cute. Something comes along. It's like, any other time I'd crawl all the way up your ass, but I can just right now, I can't hang on to your hole.
But I remember taking it and not being able to, just barely be able to function and stay awake at the computer during the day.
Yeah, I'm not that tired. I got to take a nap every day before I come to work for 10 or 15 minutes. And I didn't have to before.
Yeah.
I would really suggest going down to GNC and getting you some supplements because I guarantee you they'll work 100 times better than Lexapro, and you won't have all those damn side effects.
What is the, what'd you say, chondroitin?
Yeah, it's that, no, it's the one that's supposed to help you regulate your sleep. They say as we get older, we lose this in our system. I can't remember what it's called.
Are you talking about serotonin?
Yeah, it's something like serotonin.
Or what's the other one? It's not melatonin. What's?
Yes, melatonin. That's it.
I thought that was what was in your skin that makes you tan.
I don't know.
Well, I'm off on. I just got off work. My brain's fried.
Oh. Well, what is the chondroitin? What is that?
The chondroitin is supposed to help with feeling better and movement and muscle tone and all that. I had a brain fart.
Oh.
But the melatonin is wonderful. I've been on that for like a year, and that stuff is great.
Wait, and that's to help you sleep at night?
Exactly. And the one thing about Lexapro, if you drink with it, it enhances the tiredness and the sluggishness.
Oh.
And that's what really sucked on the weekends. I was like, I'm not taking it on the weekends so I can drink.
Oh.
But
Lexapro's got to go.
That'd help you out.
All right, thank you.
Instead of the alcohol.
Huh?
Instead of the alcohol going, the Lexapro will go. Okay. I can see that. You're getting a benefit out of the Gentleman Jack. You're not getting a benefit out of the Lexapro. Get rid of it.
I'm happier without it.
I say get off of it. Now, is there going to be a withdrawal period?
I don't know. I'll probably have some type of brain damage.
No, you won't. Just, I mean, when you dramatically stop something like that, it's like when I was on the Effexor. They said, "Oh man, don't quit it immediately." The sexual side effects were too much for me. I quit it immediately. I didn't see any kind of side effects whatsoever.
Dad, get Gail on the phone. She's into a bunch of dope.
Dope?
Gail Lightfoot?
Well, she's not into weird stuff. She just knows all kinds.
I got cash that says she knows what the dosage is if I get off the Lexapro and also this other stuff that chick was talking about.
Probably. You're right.
Y'all want to take 8 while I'm waiting on Gail? Yeah. Hi, Brandon.
What's going on?
Hang on. We do news yet?
No.
All right. Go ahead, Brandon.
Yeah, that lady's not really accurate on that serotonin and melatonin stuff. Those are human hormones, and they're not going to help you sleep. You want something to help you sleep that doesn't have a narcotic side effect, you're going to have to go with valerian root.
The what?
Valerian
root. The tree root extract. Only proven herbal remedy like that's not narcotic to help you sleep.
Where do you get that?
You can get it at Whole Foods. You can get it in pill form at GNC, but pill form doesn't work quite as well, just to let you know. You have to chew it. Doesn't taste great, but it will help you sleep.
All right, thanks. Is that Gail? Yeah. You know about this stuff?
Which stuff?
What about the chondroitin?
That's for joints.
Oh.
She knew, though.
All right. And what about the melatonin? Or melatonin? What is it?
Melatonin?
Yeah.
It's like what, actually JD should know this. A lot of flight attendants will take it, or if you travel a lot overseas and get jet lag, they'll take that to help them sleep, to get regulated. But if you take it too much on a consistent basis, it can cause depression.
Oh.
Ask me something else. Getting off your Lexapro?
Yeah.
Are you taking 10 milligrams?
Yes.
Break it in 2. And take a half for a couple of days, 2 or 3 days, maybe a week. Yeah. It doesn't have a very long half-life at all.
What if he just gets off of it? Just quits.
Yeah, what if I just stop cold turkey?
Well, you can do that, and you might be a little bit crankier, but I don't know if Gavin and JD can handle that.
Oh. All right.
How about trazodone?
Trazodone?
Mm-hmm.
Trazodone rocks.
What is that?
What is that?
That's for sleep. It's non-narcotic.
They initially made it to be an antidepressant, but it was a lousy antidepressant, but a great, great sleep aid, and it's non-addictive.
But it's you got to have a prescription.
Correct.
Yeah, it is a prescription medication.
Does it make you dopey the next day?
Not at all.
No.
No. Crystal clear. Unlike the Ambien, which Ambien knocks you out just like a hammer, this more or less, this takes an hour or so, and you just gently go to sleep. It's real comfortable, and you get really cool dreams.
Okay.
If you take 25 or 50 milligrams, if you take 100 milligrams or more, you're probably going to think you took a Quaalude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even know what I'm taking. Probably a small dose.
Probably.
Okay.
Ask me something else. This is fun.
Hold on, let me get my bag. All right, what I got in here?
What about the Flazapat?
What?
Flazapat.
Okay, what is that the generic of?
I don't know.
What'd they give it to you for?
It's for some type of, I don't know. I made it up. I just want to see if you had an answer.
I got hydrocodone. That's all I got.
What's hydrocodone for?
Pain pill.
All right.
It's like Vicodin.
Well, why is it you know all this stuff?
Because I told you before, I've worked with Dr. Minrith for going on 9 years now. I do a show with a psychiatrist every Sunday.
Yeah, Minrith Meyer Clinic.
Oh, which station?
KLIF.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it on?
Sundays from 6 to 7.
A.M., P.M.?
P.M.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'll listen this week then.
Okay.
All right,
Except for I'm on vacation this week. It'll probably be a rerun.
Well, that's all right. I got most of the show this week right now.
Yeah, you did.
All right, thank you.
Okay, let me know when you need me.
Okay.
Thanks for asking. Bye.
Now, let's see how close she was.
Okay.
Then we'll do news.
All right.
Well,
Carlos.
Hey.
Hey, if I want to stop taking the Lexapro, what should I do?
Well, you start titrating off of it. Go down to half a tablet, the 5 milligrams, for a few days, about 3 or 4, and then just go ahead and stop it all together.
You've been replaced, Carlos.
Oh, wait a minute. And what if I just stop taking it cold turkey?
Well, you'll probably be a little bit more irritable and edgy right away. So.
Were you listening to Gail?
No, I haven't been listening at all.
All right. It's been a week and a half. Do you want me to just stop this stuff altogether?
Yeah, go ahead and talked to you before about just go ahead and titrate off of it. Take the half a tablet for a couple of days and just stop.
Okay.
If you're still getting tired and it's not seeming like it's doing any benefit, just go ahead and we'll discontinue. But just don't go ahead and stop it. Right away. Take half a tablet for about till Saturday, and then just go ahead and stop it.
With the Lexapro, was I supposed to stop drinking altogether?
Well, you were supposed to cut down. That was this intent is not maybe not to stop completely, but just to cut down on the amount that you were drinking.
Okay.
Because it kind of offsets the effect of the medication. But you were tired and you weren't getting the full effect that we wanted because you weren't able to tolerate the full dose of it because of the side effects.
Yeah, I haven't. Every morning when I get up now, I have no desire to go outside, do anything. Just get up, do show prep, come to work.
Yeah, I know. It's counterproductive to what we wanted to get. So if you weren't able to get over the fatigue and stuff, even at the 5 milligrams,
right?
And when we increased it up to 10, the full, the dose where you were supposed to be getting some effect, if you weren't able to tolerate it because of the side effects, just go ahead and stop it.
Okay.
Cut down like I told you, and then we'll just you'll be off of it by Saturday.
All right, dandy. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
She's good.
Gail.
Yeah, she's awesome. And she does traffic.
Yeah, Carlos can't do traffic.
No, we don't need him anymore.
All right. We have time for news? Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. You ready to go?
Yes.
Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? Yes. Well, then here we go. 5:10, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months when you sign up now. Also by Bush's Chicken on Greenville Avenue. I'll see you there for dinner Saturday night, 5 to 7 o'clock, 7110 Greenville Avenue, just south of Walnut Hill in Dallas. Home of the best chicken tenders, sweet tea, and the fastest service.
What are you laughing at?
Bush's Chicken.
Oh, the Bush.
We ate Bush's Chicken.
That's Saturday?
Saturday.
What's it? What?
What is it?
What time?
5 to 7.
Where is it?
Dinner time. It's on Greenville Avenue, just south of Walnut Hill.
Is this like is it just a restaurant? Is it a chicken shack? Or is it kind of like a restaurant bar?
It's just a restaurant, I believe. I've never been there, but I will be there Saturday. They say the chicken's absolutely wonderful.
Okay.
So is the sweet tea. Thursday, July 21st, 2005. Allie Landry is 32 today. John Lovitz turns 48. Robin Williams, 54. Janet Reno, 67. Don Knotts is 81. And Ernest Hemingway, actually, born on this day in 1899. Once the legendary author, by the way, was issued a challenge to write a story that was only 6 words long, and he did it. He wrote, "For sale, baby shoes, never used." He considered that one of his greatest works.
Fascinating.
It is. I've been to his house. It's full of cats. Cats with...
Hemingway?
Uh-huh.
How'd you get in his house?
They give you tours when you're down in Kids in Key West.
Why is it full of cats?
Because he's a nut. He used to collect cats, 6-toed cats.
How'd he do that?
I don't know. It's a certain name for the cats that have 6 toes. I can't remember what it's a variation of the cats, but it's full of cats. It's weird. The
cats are still there?
Oh, yeah. They continue to breed. He named them things like Marilyn Monroe and, movie star names, and they're buried in his garden under the little tombstones.
So these 6-toed cats keep having sex with each other and keep propagating new 6-toed cats.
Correct. And when you go on the tour of the house, they're all over the house, and you're not allowed to touch them. Or if they're in a certain room, sometimes they don't even take you in that room.
What did it smell like?
It wasn't bad at all.
Really?
Yeah, wasn't bad at all. They've controlled that. But they're out in the garden. They're everywhere.
All right.
Kind of freaky. British Prime Minister Tony Blair is appealing for calm in the aftermath of more morning explosions in London's transport system. Britain's Prime Minister says he hoped London would return to normal as soon as possible after the explosions shut down 3 subway stations and blew out the windows of a double-decker bus. 1 person was injured. That happened this morning. Some of you may have seen this. We talked about it earlier a little bit. A weird-looking cloud sporting the colors of the rainbow appeared to many folks in Dallas-Fort Worth today. The cloud stayed in the southeastern sky for a couple of minutes and was obscured by other clouds later. Meteorologist over Channel 5 offered one possible explanation. He said maybe the sun was just hitting the cloud at the right angle. It's a similar phenomenon to known as sundogs, causing the colorful display. Kind of freaky. A lot of people called in. Some people sent pictures.
I never saw it.
A rainbow cloud all of a sudden in the sky with no rain.
The entire cloud was a rainbow.
Yeah, very bright.
All right.
Let's see here. Even before your favorite DILF is going back into a special session. Even before
Perry on a tear?
He is. He's not letting him leave. And this is pissing him off. First of all, it costs about $1 million every time they go into.
Is it? They can't come up with a school finance
finance? Yeah. And a lot of them had vacations planned and everything else, and they couldn't settle it. And so he said, "You're staying here till you get it done."
All right.
So they're basically going into another special session. Perry called the 30-day special session, forcing the legislature to take another crack at what has been proven to be a thorny issue for Democrats and Republicans for the last 2 years.
Where do you find 6-toed cats?
It's this name. I can't remember the name of the cat. It's a special breed, and they have 6 toes. And that's the ones he had around his house. And
were they different from other cats other than having 6 toes?
No, just looked like normal cats. They were pretty big, but they were in the run of the house.
6. Hi, Jennifer.
Hi.
Yes.
6-toed cats are called polydactyl cats.
That's it.
I have one. She's got little thumbs. Looks like she's hitchhiking.
Little thumb?
Little thumbs. It's very cute.
And
they can sometimes have more than 6. Sometimes they have like 7 or 8.
And is it always an even balance on each side of the, left to right?
Not always. Sometimes it's different. It depends on the cat.
And do they do anything different with the extra? Like you said, your cat's got thumbs. Can they actually do anything with those?
Not that I know of. My cat's just a cat.
Oh.
She just has thumbs.
Well, I don't know.
Cute, but it's just different. That's all.
And they specifically breed them for the 6 toes?
I don't think they specifically breed them. It just happens.
Well, I guess you can. All you got to do is get 2 of the freaks, and then you got a whole colony.
Yeah, obviously it's continued on this many years.
All right. And the cat can't do anything like light a cigarette or something?
No, can't touch a toilet or anything. I don't know.
All right.
Cigarette? I can't light a cigarette.
Sometimes you like to relax.
After a hard day of licking yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. NASA's going to continue troubleshooting a What? Just the image. Sitting there, long day. Running around catching mice. Sitting in my jacket, smoking a nice little... Here, let me puff one.
Meow. Quit it.
All right. NASA's going to continue troubleshooting.
I thought they give up on that.
No.
Didn't they say, you know what? If it comes back, we're launching anyway?
Pretty much. They went on to say, under some scenarios, the countdown might proceed even if the sensor glitch reappears.
Yeah.
They're going to restart the countdown. They're looking at Tuesday now. Engineers have not yet even identified a clear-cut cause for the glitch, which cropped up intermittently a week ago and forced the postponement, of course, the launch. At one point, mission managers had considered conducting a tanking test first, but Parsons and the team said they would proceed directly to a launch instead. We don't need to test it. Come on, really? Under some scenarios, the countdown would proceed even if the glitch reappears. The sensor system signals the shuttle's computers to shut down the engines if the fuel tank is close to running dry.
All right.
So that's what they're afraid. If it thinks it's empty, it might shut the engines off too early.
We're just one catastrophe away from shutting this program down.
Totally.
I don't know why they just don't go ahead and do it now.
Shut it down?
Yeah.
Well, you mean just scrap the shuttles and come up with something else?
Yeah. Or I don't know.
ones.
What's the newest in the fleet? Aren't all of them 20-some-odd years old?
I think most of them are pretty old.
It's like putting cash into an old car. At a certain point, you just got to wash your hands and go, all right, this thing served its purpose. Yeah. We got everything we needed out of it. Unless they absolutely have to go back up to the International Space Station. If you got to go up there because there's people up there, fine.
I don't think there's people up there now. I believe it's just because we haven't been up in space in 2 years. Of course, I don't know if the Russians have been up or something.
All right.
Well, they're back, or they might be, those pesky telemarketers, after nearly 2 years of peace. That's the warning a consumer protection group is about to issue. According to the Electronic Privacy Information Center, which plans to present its concerns to the FCC later this month, telemarketing groups are quietly mounting a campaign that would open the door to a floodgate of new calls. EPIC is the name of this group, pointing to a series of requests filed with the FCC, essentially asking the agency to invalidate state laws regulating the practice. So they may be back.
I think one way they're trying to get around it is if you have a pre-existing relationship, like if I have Bank of America, right, they can call me and pitch me on something because I'm already doing business with them. So some of the companies are trying to find squirrely ways to get your name and phone number. Yeah. Say, well, we've done business with them before. We bought coffee at Starbucks or something like that.
I just a while ago had a message. I wanted to see if it was Joy, but it wasn't. It was a Southwestern Bell had called. Somebody has activated a phone on Southwestern Bell and given me as a reference.
All right.
So that legally allows them to call me and pitch me, I guess, because they did.
What were they pitching?
They just said, if you have any interest in our services, you were recommended by one of our new clients, please call us back. And they had my name and the number, so it wasn't just a random call.
And you don't have Southwestern Bell?
No.
Okay. So then that's the way some of these companies are going to get around it. Sorry, we already have a pre-existing relationship. We call you all we want.
Yeah.
I get calls from American Express.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
Now, can you make them stop? Can you say, hey, quit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to send you the card back, melt it if you don't knock this crap off.
Then do they quit?
Yeah.
All righty.
Who else calls me?
I don't get any at home. Well, of course, I just got a brand new number, too. So, in fact, when my phone rings now, I know it's either somebody who doesn't know me or Brinks, because I set off the alarm last night.
Yeah, I get calls from the phone company, too.
That's aggravating.
I know. Good.
All right. Well, there may be a new ray gun out to cut down on riots. Scientists are questioning the safety of the Star Wars-style riot control ray gun due to be deployed in Iraq next year. The active denial system weapon, classified as less lethal by the Pentagon, fires a 95 gigahertz microwave beam at rioters to cause heating and intolerable pain in less than 5 seconds. The discomfort is designed to prompt people caught in the microwave beam to move away from it. They're basically dispersing a riot or whatever. But some of the tests haven't gone nearly as well as possible. So people have been burned with their sunglasses. And what are you guys doing?
I'm trying to ask him when the last time that we came out of a break, and he holds up fingers that don't make any sense. How is this 456?
I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about that damn cat.
In the world.
Go ahead.
Trial began yesterday for a woman accused of slicing off her estranged boyfriend's penis. Delma Ruiz said she attacked her ex-boyfriend because he had been unfaithful and had physically abused her. Renee Nunez is her name. Took the stand to explain to jurors how his longtime girlfriend mutilated him. She was charged, by the way, with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon after police said she cut off 80% of his penis with a kitchen knife as he slept.
How come nobody wigs out over this? These aren't bigger stories. If the first time that some guy goes in and cuts out a chick's...
Oh, God, yeah.
Then that's going to make worldwide news.
Yeah.
Why is it when some guy's crank gets cut off...
Remember that?
Well, bob it.
That was the first one that I ever remember, and it was a huge deal. But then...
Well, that's because she took it with her and threw it out on the side of the road.
If convicted, she could get up to 20 years in jail, by the way. Nunez admitted that he pleaded guilty to assaulting her, but said he had only grabbed her by the arm to protect himself, as we always do, and because she threw a telephone at him.
No.
He said he never actually hit her. But she went on to say, oh, yeah, well, he raped me earlier in the morning. They just had troubled times. But sleeping, you cut off somebody's penis?
Well, you also don't rape somebody and go to sleep.
Yeah, it's true. Unless
So if he did that, then he's got it coming.
Well, but I'm saying he didn't. I doubt, seriously. She's probably coming up with reasons now that it's already done that she did it.
I don't want to think about this anymore.
I know. Okay. The video game industry yesterday changed to adults only the rating for Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the best-selling game, which basically has a lot of sexual content in it. If you unlock it with an internet download, it's apparently got a lot of sex stuff in there.
Why are they putting sex stuff in a video game?
I don't know. This is Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Apparently does.
Do you have this one, Dan?
I don't have the game, but I found the story a couple weeks ago.
You have Grand Theft Auto because I gave that to you.
Yes, I have the Vice City. But we found a website, Tasso and I did, we found a website that actually would show you the stuff when you add the modification that you download from the internet. It shows you the explicit sex stuff.
Why is it on there, but you can't access it without the internet?
Well, here's the thing. Initially, Grand Theft Auto came out and said, we did not put this in the game. We would not do that. The game obviously works well enough without that. We did not do this. And they blamed it on the guy who created this specific modification.
Okay.
Or mod that you download from the internet. The guy was in, I think, Sweden or something like that.
All right.
He fired back and said, no. My modification, all it does is unlocks that portion of the game.
So, wait a minute.
Sort of like a password.
How did he know it was on there?
That's the part I don't know. And that's the part that I have yet to find explained anywhere. Grand Theft Auto says, we didn't put it in there. This guy from Sweden did it. The guy from Sweden is saying, I have proof. I can show you that it's already in the game. All I did was basically do a modification to where you're allowed to access it, just like a password.
I don't understand how he knew to look for it and how you accessed it, unless he stuck it in.
I'm right there with you, because to me it doesn't add up on one side or the other, but especially on his. Obviously, the burden of proof would have to fall on him to really show that.
All right. Well, how graphic is it? What are you seeing? Like you drive in a car and all of a sudden you pull over and rape somebody, or what?
Well, the scene that I saw was basically the main character, the black man, and then a naked white woman in a bedroom on a bed doing various positions. It's nothing I would consider X-rated, that I would consider X-rated, because it's not the same stuff that you would see in porn.
R-rated?
Definitely R-rated.
Penetration?
No penetration.
Do you see genitalia?
Not
weenies.
Really.
Weenies and clams. Do you see that?
Not really, no.
Well, what do you see?
It looks like an R-rated love scene. I mean, you see a little, you see...
you know what's going on, there's just no actual penetration.
Right, you see her...
You see boobs?
Yes, you see her full frontal and from behind, but you don't see the clam.
All right.
I get you.
And they're going through the motions and everything, just like you would see in a hot R-rated movie.
All right. I got it.
Anyway, they're yanking them off the Walmart. You can get them Target and Best Buy. They've already yanked them off the shelf until they're going to come out with them in a M mature rated version instead of this one, which is now they've rated for adults only.
Why don't they keep it there and just don't sell it to kids?
Well, because you sell it to an adult, it goes home and a kid can access it.
Well, if you stick an M rating, the same thing can happen.
But they're going to, no, the new M's are going to come out, are not going to have this even.
Oh, it's not going to have the sex stuff in it?
Not in there at all. All right. They're yanking all these.
Okay.
More good news for Russell here. NHL players moved a step closer to getting back on the ice when they voted Thursday on a tentative deal reached last week between their unions and the league that would end their big lockout. So,
that's good news for me.
Actually, not good news. You already got your hockey player house. A news conference was
Any other words on a word on Greg Ellis leaving the Cowboys? He's got a nice house.
It really does, yeah.
You ever buy it?
It's bigger than mine.
So?
I haven't heard anything else about him, being...
Well, the part I don't like about his house, he's got no privacy at all. You can stand in your house and look at his entire backyard.
Yeah. Well, you can look in my backyard, too. I think I'm going to plant some trees back there.
You stand in the middle of your backyard, where can you see from? And your neighbors can see it?
Yeah, like from their second story.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Should be able to look right down in my backyard.
But you were mowing naked one time.
Right on the Cape.
Okay. I'm not one to... God.
Just out of context, that's funny to listen to. You're mowing naked. I wore the cape.
They pulled just that for the promo. Just make them wonder.
No, there's nothing new that's come out about Greg Ellis.
Oh, and I forget again. Why did all this come to a head? Because
it's all coming.
Is it still Parcells?
Yeah, basically. Okay. But it's mainly on Greg Ellis.
Is it Parcells?
Yes.
That's the coach?
Yes.
Okay. Well, don't look at me like I'm crazy.
You're not. You just kind of like, is it Parcells. It's still him.
All right.
Greg Ellis is the
What
best.
position does he play?
Defensive end.
Okay. And he's had a good 2 or 3 seasons.
Yeah, I mean, given the other players on the front line of the Cowboys on the defensive front, he's the best one that we have.
Okay.
But compared to the rest of the league and compared to his potential when he was drafted, like many other defensive ends that Cowboys drafted over the years, he's been the best, but he still hasn't quite lived up to that really huge superstar potential that everyone thought he was going to have.
And now they're going to change the makeup of the line, and that's going to be a disadvantage to him. Is that correct?
Exactly, because he's a smaller defensive end. He's used to playing wider outside where it's more speed, and he doesn't have to be as heavy. He only weighs 270 pounds. In the new defense...
Wait a minute.
I know, only 270.
He's 270 and he's quick?
Yes, he's 270 and he's quick, but... when you're, having to go up against guys who are over 300 pounds in the 3-4 defense, which is what they're going to change to.
All right, so that would put him back towards the center someplace?
It would, but granted, that doesn't necessarily mean anything as far as his, as the offensive line's size that he would be going against, because they're all over 300 pounds now. What that means
Couldn't he just bulk up?
Well, that's easier said than done. There are some football players that, sure, it's easy to bulk up, but sometimes it's not the bulk that you want. Look at Nate Newton. He'd come into camp every year weighing 400 pounds. But then there's guys like Greg Ellis who are so athletic. Sometimes 270 for him, 270 pounds could be him bulked up.
Oh, could be his max.
Because there are some guys, Daryl Johnson's a perfect example. You see him now versus his playing days, he's probably dropped 20, 30 pounds.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still in great shape, but he's dropped that extra added football weight.
No, he looked good. I saw him at the KISS concert. He came up and said something.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple times. What is the benefit to switching this defense?
Well, it's like I mentioned the other time when I was trying to explain it to Russ. It just depends on who you ask. Bill Parcells used it with all his other previous teams and had a lot of success with it. The New England Patriots, who've won.
How come he didn't immediately come down here and go to that
and switch it immediately?
Right,
because he didn't feel he had the personnel with the Cowboys necessary to do it.
Does he have it now, or does he think he's going to be able to draft that talent?
Exactly what you just said. He does have that talent now, according to him, and others agree with him because he drafted it. Because the Cowboys had an excellent draft, got a lot of good defensive players, got bigger at the defensive end position, which is where he lacks with Greg Ellis' size.
Stop there.
Okay.
Because I'm able to understand that much.
That's as far as you can go.
Yeah.
Stop while we're ahead.
I'm with you, too. I started reading that story about 3-4 and 4-3, and I went, I'm out. He's going to ask me, and I'm not going to know.
I get the concept. It's just two different styles of football, and you got to have the right talent to execute one. If you don't have it here, then you go to this 4-3 or back to the 3-4.
It'd be weird, though, to know that you're kind of replaceable as a player.
It's like being in radio.
Making $4 million a year, and now you have to pick up everything, move out of that beautiful house, go somewhere else, find another house, move back in, start all friends again.
We've been doing that since we got in broadcasting.
Oh, we haven't left Dallas, though. We've never left town.
Well, I know, but there's always that chance. Somebody comes in, especially at a music station.
Oh, yeah.
They come in, you get a new program director. First thing they do is start popping everybody, even if you're performing.
Oh, yeah.
They start popping everybody and hiring their buddies.
It's true.
Or if a new company comes in and buys it. It's like when I was at the Eagle, and we were doing mornings. They came in, Nationwide sold it, and J-Corp bought it. They came in, they said, you're out in 3 months. And the ratings came in, they went, we want you to stay.
Can you stay?
But, as far as I knew, we had 3 months left.
Yeah. Well, we've been lucky enough to be able to stay in Dallas-Fort Worth our whole careers. That's extremely rare. Most people, if you want to stay in radio, you got to go to Phoenix or go wherever else.
It's because I'm delicious.
I know you.
Quit it with that.
Thank you.
Okay, in order to stop.
Hang on, we need a break?
Yes.
Badly or sort of?
Sort of.
You got anything good?
Disney World's starting to use people's fingerprints for ID instead of just annual cards.
And we can come back and finish.
Okay.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3.
And now Quiznos Radio from Italy with Baby Bob.
Buongiorno. Bob here in sunny Italy. Inspiration for Quiznos' new Chicken Milano sub. With me is Sophia.
Ciao, Bob.
She's going to tell us what a real Italian thinks of the new Chicken Milano sub.
È squisito. Ha proprio il sapore leggero e fresco dell'Italia.
She says that it really captures the light, fresh flavor of Italy.
Il petto di pollo al pesto di pomodori è delizioso.
The all-white meat chicken and sun-dried tomato pesto are delicious.
E la maionese al basilico è fantastica.
And the cool basil mayo is fantastic.
Mi piace il pane al rosmarino e parmigiano tostato all'insalata primavera.
And she also says my cheeks are as plump as two ripe tomatoes.
Che?
Nah, she says she loves how it's oven toasted on rosemary parmesan bread and topped with spring greens. She didn't say that cheek thing, but she was thinking it.
Try the new Chicken Milano sub. A light, delicious taste of Italy. Now only at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
Hi, HQ. Reconnaissance report from the field. I've got something strange here. Better tell the folks at Esurance.
What are you looking at, Special Agent?
It's some kind of robot cutting down trees for all the paper used by other auto insurance companies.
What?
You heard me. Other companies use a lot more paper than Esurance with easy electronic billing and renewal.
Esurance saves a lot of paper.
Which helps save the environment. Electronic documents also help Esurance keep auto insurance rates reasonable.
So you save some green for your wallet and the environment. But Esurance's electronic documents must help you save time, too.
Definitely. With Esurance, you don't have to wait for anything in the mail. Everything's instant because it's electronic. Once you buy your Esurance policy, you can print your insurance cards anytime.
That's why if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Roger that. I'll get back to HQ so I can start work to get rid of that paper-eating robot.
Affirmative. Save some green at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com today.
Hey, I just saw that movie Fantastic Four.
Oh, cool. How was it?
It was awesome. It's all about adjusting the fantastic powers, just like, I had to do.
What do you mean like you had to do?
Well, when I bundled all my SBC services, I got the fantastic speed of SBC Yahoo DSL, the fantastic ability to see what's going on everywhere with satellite TV, and the fantastic power to communicate over great distances with unlimited local and long distance. Yep, I'm thinking about getting a cape.
Yeah, but those aren't Fantastic Four powers. They can, pick up buildings and turn into flying fireballs.
Well, I just choose not to show off.
Oh.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Combine high-speed internet, satellite TV, and unlimited local and long distance, all for under $97 a month. Add Singular Wireless for more savings and join a network of over 50 million customers. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/F4. Then go see Fantastic Four. Only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Low prices like Camry for just $16,900.
Shop dozens of new 4Runners. Buy today for just $25,900. $25,900 for brand new 4Runners.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The folks at Ryland Homes are passionate about the homes they build. Of course, they do have other interests. Take sales counselor Renee Sines.
I was a musician, I still am, but I did that for pretty much all my life.
Let me guess. Opera.
I'm a saxophonist, yeah, I play saxophone.
We knew that. So, can you play us a tune about Ryland?
When you purchase a Ryland home, you're getting a home that is the best value, and I believe this because I've shopped the competition many, many times.
So when folks visit your Ryland neighborhood, what are they going to find out?
That this is going to be a great neighborhood. You're going to love the people here, you're going to love the area, you're going to be comfortable, and you're going to feel confident that your family's going to be in a really nice, safe environment as well.
No, that's music to anybody's ears. The people of Ryland, completely, totally, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams.
Right now, Ryland's Full House offers more ways than ever to save thousands. Choose great upgrades, money towards financing, and more. Go to Ryland.com for complete details.
Buy Constantine now on DVD with exclusive collectible comic book.
Mr. Constantine, I need to understand.
You don't want to know what's out there. Trust me. Something's coming.
Go deeper into the 2-disc DVD of Constantine with over 90 minutes of exciting special features.
When demons cross over, and to pour that back to hell.
Including over 18 minutes of additional scenes and never-before-seen endings.
What if I told you that God and the devil made a wager for the souls of all mankind?
I don't believe in the devil.
You should. He believes in you. Close your eyes. And whatever happens, Don't look.
Learn about the state-of-the-art visual effects that brought the film to life in 9 extensive documentaries.
This isn't the usual game. I can feel it. Heaven and hell right here. We're smack in the middle. Welcome to my life.
Constantine. Buy it now on DVD. Rated R.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they 2 of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
Yeah, they're pretty excited at Grand Prairie Ford. They've been selected by the Ford Motor Company to offer family plan pricing for a limited time only. So I get out there as quick as possible. If you've been putting off buying a new truck or car, SUV, even a Mustang, your procrastination is actually paid off. They have over 1,000 vehicles to choose from. The huge lots, 25 acres out there. I-30 at Beltline Road. And the prices have been marked down lower than they ever have been before. The family price. You don't have to be an employee, obviously. Everybody can do this. Grand Prairie Ford is overwhelmed also with used cars. They got to move them off the lot. Recently received hundreds of pre-owned cars. They're top mint condition. These are actually certified used vehicles, so you know you're getting a good deal at rock bottom prices. If you need credit, they got it. If the credit becomes an issue, good credit or bad, they got a great finance team. Seriously, one of the top ones in the nation. So if anybody can get you approved, they can. They can get you in a car. They can do it today, actually. They'll open till 9 o'clock or later if you need to stay. Always open on Sunday. That's easy. You can catch all this information at GrandPrairieFord.com. But the best thing to do is go by and see them even tonight at I-30 at Beltline Road. See you at Grand Prairie Ford.
Best Buy Back to School Lesson 21. Justifying a new computer purchase to your spouse. Say you want an HP notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. You could say,
since it's wireless, I could surf the internet while reclining outside on the hammock.
Instead, try this.
It would give the kids the freedom and flexibility to do their homework in the room, giving us more quality alone time.
If you feel an extra little nudge is in order, you could say,
please, come on, woman! It's shiny and cool, and I really, really want it bad.
Or try this.
Honey, it's for the kids.
At this point, you getting that new notebook should be a done deal. Through July 30th, you'll even save $150 after mail-in rebates on an HP Pavilion DV4170 US notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. Get schooled in technology at Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Excludes prior purchases on special order, clearance, demo, and open box items. See customer specialist for details and additional restrictions.
Live 105.3 is your official Gigantour station. We're blowing out the most tickets to the show, featuring Megadeth and Dream Theater, Tuesday, August 2nd at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. We've got your pit passes. Not good enough? How about sitting in a suite with Chloe and Everett Newton from the Russ Martin Show? How about a face-to-face with Dave Mustaine? Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives you the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Life is about choice. You can lollygag around all summer, or leap off that couch and get onto the Dallas Boat Show Summer Sell-Off, where you'll discover what thrills, adventures, and lifelong memories are made of. You can watch the grass grow, or be shocked out of your pants by super low prices, affordable payments, and on-the-spot financing that make owning a boat easier than ever. You can discuss grub worms with Ed next door, or take your passion and make it happen at the Dallas Boat Show Summer Sell-Off. So what'll it be, friend? Another Gilligan's Island rerun? Or pick your dream boat from the largest selection of watercraft in Texas and register to win 6 days in Rio de Janeiro, including air, hotel, golf, deep sea fishing, and more from thegolfspot.com, where one call does it all. So the choice is yours. Organize that stamp collection again, or climb aboard and take a bow. The last big weekend starts this Friday, July 22nd at Market Hall.
The #1 nighttime show is found here. Loveline. Weekday evenings at 10 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Aging. It could have been the lighting.
It's getting on my nerves.
Well,
I don't look that bad in the mirror.
Okay.
So how did they do that?
I don't.
I knew when he was setting up that lighting, I was going to look like piss.
Well, why didn't you tell him to change it? You know enough about lighting. You probably know more than he does. Clearly, you know more about taking video because you had to. Did they use any of your video that you sent them?
If I wasn't in the shot, I shot it.
Jesus.
So all the incidental footage
is yours.
I believe I shot. Because they wanted to come back. It's like, I got no time to sit around and watch you do all of this stuff. Yeah. I'll just do it myself, and I'll set my own carpet on fire.
But you did?
That was the freakiest thing. What causes those halogen bulbs to explode like that?
I have no idea. I don't think it's age.
No, it's a brand new light kit that I got.
Yeah.
Because I got that for Spittleville.
Just give it a flaw in the bulb. And then when they get that hot, they just pop.
I didn't just pop. It exploded and shot over probably 8 feet of carpet. That's why it took us a couple of seconds to put the fire out, because you got to figure out which biggest one.
Flaming.
Right.
That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
Yeah. But I think the carpet's fire retardant because it didn't really burn. Yeah. But the pieces of bulb that got down into the carpet melted it. I got most of it out. Is that Gail? And we didn't really finish news, but we can do traffic anyway. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What do you got?
Dave & Buster's and Toyota of Plano and JCPenney. It's the JCPenney biggest Saturday bonus sale. Stores open early at 8 a.m. with doorbusters till 1, plus bonus coupon savings all day. It's all inside JCPenney. Well, in Dallas on northbound 75 from Lovers Lane to Mid-Park, you got stop-and-go traffic due to a wreck at Mid-Park. It's on the right shoulder now. Southbound Central at Beltline, you got a stalled car in the left center lane in Richardson. On the tollway northbound past Beltline, the left lane's blocked, causing a backup all the way to Royal Lane. Eastbound 635 at 35, a wreck in the HOV lane in Grapevine, westbound 114 at northbound 121, and in Fort Worth on eastbound Loop 820 at Main, a wreck in the left lane. This is also brought to you by GM JD Power & Associates. Looking for quality in your next car or truck? In 2 very recent studies, only GM took home 8 awards for initial quality and 8 awards for long-term dependability. To learn more, go to onlygm.com. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Gail?
What?
You know what?
No, I don't. What?
You couldn't hear us talking?
I was doing my job, and you were talking too low. I couldn't listen
doing
that
Russ's
time.
wiener at one point.
What?
You grabbed his wiener.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
I did not.
That was long before you and Tim started dating.
I did not.
Yeah, we were on your couch in your apartment.
I did not grab you.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just, if she grabbed it, why didn't you just give it to her?
It was our, you know what? She was all sexed up because I took her to the steak and ale.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah, and then we had a food fight over the salad bar.
Why?
I don't know. I think
because he started it.
I was on the other side of the salad bar.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went back to her place, and she was all still giddy from the steak and ale.
I got you. You smooth devil. You know how to get them wet.
Yeah.
God. That is so not true.
All right, so I see the IM that you sent. You want me on Wellbutrin now?
If you feel like you need to take something, I think that would be my recommendation, but that I'm not a doctor. But I honestly
You
think
gave me
that
the same.
would be your best
You gave me
bet.
the same advice Venegas did on petering out of the Lexapro.
Exactly. Well, almost word for word.
Yeah.
Pretty cool, wasn't it?
What does Wellbutrin do?
Wellbutrin raises your dopamine level, or enables your body to utilize its own dopamine more effectively. And that, in turn, will give you more energy. It will lift your mood. It can increase your libido. A lot of times if people are having sexual dysfunction, especially guys, from taking a serotonin reuptake inhibitor, then they will give Wellbutrin to counter the sexual side effects from that.
Joy's on it to quit smoking.
Wellbutrin?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wellbutrin is the same thing as, is it starts with a Z.
Zoloft?
No, Zoloft is an antidepressant. Zyban?
Zyban, yeah, that's it.
Oh, it is. Okay.
If it's for smoking, for some reason they call it Zyban, and if it's for mood, they call it Wellbutrin.
That's what she said. And it's if it's Zyban, it's more expensive.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
It's the same medicine.
Same medicine.
Exactly.
All right, I'll ask Venegas about, unless you can write me some script for this.
God, I wish I could.
At that point, we wouldn't need Venegas at all.
No, absolutely.
No. And I never dry humped Venegas.
No.
You didn't dry hump me either.
Yes, we did.
Has Venegas ever grabbed your wiener?
You mean socially?
Yeah, I mean socially.
No.
Oh, okay, well then all the better reason. And she does traffic too.
Yeah.
Carlos, you're out.
Yeah. All right, I'll ask him about that.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Be something I'll get on.
What do you want to get on something for?
Want to be happier and have a higher libido? I thought that was an antidepressant, which case has sexual side effects.
I think I read someplace that that's what it was. I think it for some of the drugs, I think, kind of overlap. They're called antidepressive, depression, and anti-anxiety.
Okay.
Hi, this is Dr. Carlos Venegas. Sorry I'm unable to take your call right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Very dynamic.
To page this person, press 5 now. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
I want to be on the Wellbutrin now. Call me back.
Why don't you get off everything for a while?
Why? I know what it's like to be on nothing. I was on nothing for 45 years.
Well, just don't be on anything for a while. Get everything out of your system. How are you even going to know what Wellbutrin does when you're still on the whatever you're on?
Well, I'll get off the Lexapro and I'll let that... Is that Venegas? Oh. Hey.
Hey, man, sorry, I was answering another call. What's up?
I want to get on the Wellbutrin now.
You want to get on the Wellbutrin now?
Yeah.
Where did you come up with that name?
Gail?
Is this a new therapist or psychologist that I haven't talked to yet?
Nah, she does traffic.
I see. So now we're getting traffic reports and psychiatric medication advice.
Yeah, and if she can write script, you're out, bitch. What do you know about the Wellbutrin?
Wellbutrin works well. We've used it for, it's an antidepressant, number one.
All right.
It works differently from Lexapro because it doesn't do much of the serotonin, it does more dopamine. And those are the two neurotransmitters that you kind of want to make sure one is stimulated more than the other for different effects. I had mentioned to you about Wellbutrin a while ago in one of either the instant messages or in our conversation, and I wanted to discuss it with Hamilton. He even mentioned it in one of his emails to you.
Right.
So that's been there. And I didn't know if you had remembered that it was even there, but
at a certain point, I took the piece of paper that you give me to the CVS and I swallowed whatever you told me.
Okay.
So if you want to peter off the Lexapro and you want to experiment with the Wellbutrin, I don't care. It's worth the content.
What are the potential downsides to Wellbutrin? Are there sexual side effects?
No, Wellbutrin is the one that basically kind of offsets the side effects from a lot of the other medications like Zoloft or Paxil or even Lexapro.
All right, so like if you're on Zoloft and you get sexual side effects, you take the Wellbutrin to counteract that.
Exactly, and also to get more of an antidepressant effect of the Zoloft. Yeah, it kind of gives it a boost, but brings back the libido that the Zoloft knocked off.
Oh, hang on. You want some Wellbutrin?
Yes, I do.
Hello?
Yeah.
We'd like 3, please.
Oh, you guys want the party pack? Okay.
Hold on. 4, Dan?
Yeah, I might flirt with the idea of quitting smoking, and I've heard that's supposed to take
there you go. We give it to patients who want to stop smoking because it helps, get them over the cravings of it.
How does a Wellbutrin affect smoking or the cravings for nicotine?
Well, what it does is because it inhibits and upregulates a lot of the dopamine that tends to be kind of quiescent while people are smoking because of the nicotine. So you get enough of the medication in for about a 2-week period of time, and then you quit smoking, and the physical part, the psychological part of smoking and the craving are pretty much under control at that point.
Common side effects are weight loss, loss of appetite, dry mouth, skin rash, sweating, ringing in the ears, shakiness, stomach pain, agitation, anxiety, dizziness, trouble sleeping, muscle pain, nausea. It goes on and on.
We don't like that.
Well, look at the one for Lexapro, too. It's exactly...
Yeah, you're right. I got absolutely no side effects out of the Lexapro. Kind of a weird, exhausted feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Right, the fatigue, right.
What's the weight loss?
I'm sorry?
What is the weight loss? How's it help you?
Weight loss is basically, it becomes weight loss or weight neutral because a lot of times the antidepressants will cause the increase in hunger. People start feeling better, so they start eating more. And Wellbutrin doesn't stimulate that center that gets them to eat.
No. Oh, okay. All right. So, Dan, you want it? Yes? JD?
Yes.
Chloe? Yeah. All right. We'd like the 4-pack, please.
You want extra cheese on it or what?
No.
All right,
Hold on a second.
Go ahead.
Hold on a second. What is it, Rob?
What about me?
We need 5.
Isn't he on something already?
That doesn't make any difference. Rob's on everything.
All right, so you want to try the Wellbutrin? Fine. Taper off like we mentioned about the Lexapro. Taper off so by Saturday you'll be off. And we'll start the Wellbutrin. We start at 150 once a day, and we see how you do.
All right, then.
All right?
Okay.
All right, let the healing begin.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
The happiest show on radio. This is the weirdest thing.
Why?
Just because we just go through phases. We all got a vasectomy. Now we're all getting on the Wellbutrin.
Oh, after the Adderall, I started on that. Everybody in the building's on Adderall.
I know. That was like the big deal. See, you do influence people. So quit drinking at 3:45 in the afternoon.
I can't drink any earlier than that.
That would be sick.
All right. So Monday, it's the Wellbutrin.
All right, we're on it.
I wonder how alcohol affects that.
Let me see here. I'm looking here at the Wellbutrin site. Doesn't say anything about alcohol.
Good.
Research suggests that depression may be caused by an imbalance of brain chemicals called neurotransmitters. Scientists believe that Wellbutrin XL helps balance the level of the two of these neurotransmitters called dopamine and never mind about the second one. When you have depression, nothing is more important than getting effective treatment. No, this is just a commercial.
Oh, all right.
Low risk of weight gain, low risk of sexual side effects.
Gail says I should probably take the Wellbutrin in the morning. Why, Gail? This is weird to talk to her on the air and have her
IM back, yeah. Intimacy quiz. Wellbutrin effectively treats depression with low risk of sexual side effects. Here's an intimacy quiz. Do you have any of the following concerns?
All right.
Difficulty or inability to reach
orgasm?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Decreased sexual interest or pleasure?
No.
Decreased genital sensation?
Do I have these things now?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Partners concerned about change in our sex life? No, you don't have any of this. No.
All right.
It just goes on. Decreased frequency of sexual thoughts or urges?
Oh, no.
You're not going to have any of these problems. Never mind.
Well, I wonder, why are you asking me these questions?
This is just, it's on the Wellbutrin site to see if you currently have intimacy issues. And if this will help you.
Oh, it will?
Yes. If you have any of these problems, it'll help you.
Oh. So the Wellbutrin's going to make me hornier.
Apparently, that's what it says.
Hmm.
And apparently, it helps you get and maintain an erection. And have
Why didn't he stick me on this before?
Increase. I don't know. Remember, this is the Wellbutrin site, so they're going to say all kinds of good
Well, they can't lie about all of it.
No.
What is it, Gail?
What is what?
Why should I take the Wellbutrin in the morning?
Well, just like you said, it possibly could cause sleeplessness, and that's because it raises your energy level.
Oh.
And so it would be better. With the Lexapro, it's better to take it at night. With the Wellbutrin, probably better for you to take it in the morning.
What dosage should I start on the Wellbutrin?
Oh, how does that work? I don't know how low it goes. Probably, it's not like Lexapro, like 10 milligrams, probably 150.
I'm looking at the site. She's right.
150?
150 milligrams.
They have larger dosages,
Yeah.
but probably that's going to be all you need.
The starting dose is 150 milligrams per day.
All right.
Which your doctor and or your traffic chick may increase to the usual adult dose of 300 mg per day.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
She's handy.
Yeah. All right. You pick up where you left off?
If you'd like to.
Hold on. What is it, Kevin?
Hey, Russ, you and JD need to check out Effexor also.
What is that?
It's for depression and adult ADD.
And what does Effexor do?
Well, it does the serotonin and the dopamine.
That's the one that gave me the lump weenie.
Really?
Yeah.
But that goes away after a while.
I didn't stay on it long enough to worry about it. It wasn't helping me. All it was doing.
But you were only on it for a week.
I was on it for about 2 weeks, and I was
2 weeks.
Plenty of time.
Oh. Are you on it?
I was.
And
it like JD said, it didn't do anything after a couple of weeks. It takes 3 or 4 weeks.
Oh. Well, why did you get off of it?
Life changed and everything was cool. I did it to get through something.
Oh. What was it?
Divorce. What else?
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try that one next.
No. Go with the Wellbutrin, obviously.
No, I mean after the Wellbutrin.
Oh, okay.
I got a list.
You will not like sex. If you ever get one that has sexual side effects, you're going to hate it. Because, I mean, you just have absolutely, positively no desire. You have none. You don't even think about sex.
Even if you went and looked at porn sites, you wouldn't get worked up?
You just don't even think about it. It never even occurs to you. And at least
but what if you did it? Could you get aroused if you actually went and forced yourself into it?
Probably. You could probably, it's like eating something you really don't want to. You can stomach it, but you just don't want to. You don't think it occurred to me, I think it was like a week or maybe a week and a half that I realized I hadn't done anything sexual at all by myself with somebody.
Oh.
And I had no desire. Normally after, 3 or 4 days, you're ready to pop. This is a North Texas town. It's actually Marshall Creek, Texas. Town of about 431 people facing a financial crunch right now. In fact, the phone lines have actually been turned off at the police department.
Where is this?
This is Marshall Creek, which is...
That Texas?
Yeah, it's right next to Flower Mound.
Okay.
Right, that's pretty close. The department's 2 patrol cars are in such poor working condition. They both have 175,000 miles on them, and they actually stall at the stoplight in town. The city of Flower Mound, which is just east of Marshall, has stepped up to help the town. Flower Mound will lease 2 of the retired police cars to the cash-strapped town. Marshall Creek will pay $1 per year to release the vehicles. A phone message, by the way, at City Hall also informs callers that the staff is on vacation.
Who do you call? The sheriff's department?
I guess. If you have a problem, I guess you have to call sheriff or DPS.
Oh, all right.
Okie dokie. This is what we were talking about earlier, that wrinkle release procedure. Cosmetic doctors now have a new tool to employ in the battle against facial wrinkles. The wrinkle release procedure uses the body's own collagen to fill in pockets created by the procedure, and the dermatologists say it lasts longer than the Botox injections. During the procedure, a dermatologist threads stainless steel wires through sections of your skin. Those wires create little channels that are then filled in naturally with your collagen. The procedure takes about an hour and is reported to be effective on what doctors call marionette lines. So they kind of pull them like little strings you pull through your skin.
Okay.
Wrinkle release costs about, and here's the bad part, about $2,500 to $4,000, depending on the number of facial areas that are treated. Here's a lady. There's a before and after picture. They have some more. That was on the NBC5i website.
Yeah, I can see the difference.
Yeah.
What do you call these lines right here?
The ones that come off your nose. I don't know.
Yeah. Those are gone.
And the bags under her eyes are much better.
Yeah. They should have done that with a better-looking chick.
Yeah, that would have helped them a lot. They have a lot more on their website. Anyway, Disney may be scanning your fingerprints now in order to stop people from sharing season passes with their friends. Mickey and the guys are now requiring pass holders to have their fingerprints scanned. That's when their pass is used. The younger user's fingerprints are then scanned. If they don't match, you're not allowed in. It's a lot of privacy advocates are stirred up about this. A spokesman for the ACLU says, slowly but surely, we're giving away all of our rights to privacy. And the question is, what are we getting in return? We get all these massive databases. How secure are they really?
Yeah, I'm not giving Disney a fingerprint.
Well, you won't be able to get in then with your season pass.
Well, then you lose me as a customer.
That's true.
Depends on which way you want to go. It's like that tanning place we were going to that wanted fingerprints. You ain't getting it. I don't care how convenient it is for you. You ain't getting it.
Well, they did give you an option, didn't they? I mean,
no.
They give you no option? I thought they said if you don't want to do it, it's more work and you have to get a card.
I didn't do anything. I just told them no.
And they did not let you tan?
No, I tanned.
Oh, you tanned. Okay. I don't know. I know which one you're talking about. Because I go there too. But I don't have a problem with them having my fingerprint. What can they do with it?
Oh, who cares what they can do with it? They don't need it.
Well, I just don't know what the fear is. It's like the national identity card. The ACLU is all up in arms about that.
All right, national identity card, that's the government. They got a reason for doing that. There's some type of security involved. We're talking about a tanning salon.
I realize that. But I'm saying, what are they going to do with it? I don't have a problem with it if it just makes it easier. Another card I don't got to carry or lose.
You're not getting my fingerprint. You got, like I said before, you want information about me? Go check that towel I left laying in the tanning bed. It's got plenty of my DNA in it.
It's got all of your DNA in it. Nasty.
That's why the towel's there.
I know. I tanned in your tanning booth.
You whacking my bed?
It was late.
You whacking my bed?
It was late.
I ask you again. You whacking my bed?
Well, you get the... Never mind. Yeah.
You whacked in my bed?
Well, it's only just... You're in there for 10, 15 minutes. There's nothing to do. You can't read.
You lay there and you sleep, or you close your eyes and you relax. You don't whack in my bed.
I was relaxing.
You whack in my bed?
Stop that. Stop that. Yeah. I use my own towel.
Every towel in that house was mine.
No, I brought one with me.
You blowing my towel?
Yes. Sorry. Didn't do any damage to your...
You can't lay in a tanning bed for 10 or 15 minutes and not whack?
It was late. Everybody was asleep. I couldn't sleep. Help me relax.
Then you go whack outside like normal people.
Oh. No, normal people don't get on their roof when they're a kid and whack.
I had nowhere else to go.
How about the bathroom with the door locked?
I was in there too much. That'd tip them off.
So you go on the roof and look down on what boulevard?
Buckner
Boulevard.
That was very relaxing. Be at night, I go watch traffic go back and forth, just peel off a batch.
If you could see traffic, could traffic see you?
No, it's dark.
Okay.
Not like I stood up.
If you said to somebody, a stranger on the street, I'd whacked in the bed, or I stood on somebody's roof and whacked, which one do you think is going to be weirder?
You're in my house. You don't go in there and you're whacking my bed. You whacking my bed?
Whacked in your bed. Nobody gets that.
I know. Nobody gets the inside joke.
I get it. I'm right there with you.
Tommy Lee and Pamela Anderson reportedly have reunited, and one astrologer says that's just the tip of the celebrity romance iceberg. Shelley Ackerman is predicting a whole slew of romantic reunions in the coming weeks because Mercury is in retrograde in Leo as Saturn is exiting Cancer. That's a situation she calls that brings the emphasis of family and holding on to the past. She figures people will be reassessing past loves and giving them another chance. This transit between the two planets will affect everybody, but she says basically celebrities are more into this, more because they're into greed-driven relationships and lust and such. So you'll see a lot of people getting back together because of...
After Mars comes back into... after it gets out of retrograde.
Right. Mercury is in retrograde.
Oh.
In Leo as Saturn is exiting Cancer. Do you believe any of that astrology crap? I don't see how the planets moving around make a difference in what people do. The moon I get because there's a actual draw that moves the seas back and forth, but as far as where
No, because you can go through, and they've got, it's not just the horoscopes in the newspaper. You got great big astrology books. You can go in, and you can buy one just on your sign. Great big book, and break it down, and you can read as much about yourself into it that you want.
Right.
You probably take one, like, I could take one for Sagittarius, and read it and see myself in that one.
Probably. Yeah.
No.
Well,
but when Dewana goes back and she will chart two people, and just based on their birth date, time of day, exact time, base all that together and see if they're going to be compatible. She's done that with me 3 times.
Was she right?
Am I still with them?
No. But I mean, did she say you were compatible and you were not?
No, she said we'd be compatible.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
If you're gay, you may want to go north. Canada has legalized gay marriage nationwide, finally. That makes Canada only the 4th country in the world to give gay couples the same rights as the rest of us. Along with the Netherlands, Belgium, and Spain, gay marriages were already legal, by the way, in 8 of Canada's 10 provinces and 2 of its 3 territories. Tammy Faye Baker, you remember her? Well, Tammy Faye Messner is her name now. She announced yesterday she has lung cancer again. This is her 3rd battle with cancer. Tammy was diagnosed with colon cancer nearly a decade ago. Last year, she announced that it had spread to her lungs. She says, quote, "I thank God. I'm truly one of the lucky ones. There are always people out there worse off than you are, and I love my God."
Hold on. Is that Eddie? What does he want?
He just wants to say what's up.
No. Hey, Eddie.
Yeah, what's up, Mike? So, man, I got a question for you, man.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot.
Are you relaxing?
Yeah, I'm out here chilling on the porch.
All right.
Yeah.
You spend a lot of time on the porch?
Yeah, man, I hang out here, man. Do my little thing. Well, I know what I called you for, man. So, man, you gonna come off the, was it Lexapro?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gonna come off that stuff and stay off of it for about a week and do the show? Off everything?
I don't know why.
Man, that's great material for the show right there, man.
To come off of it?
Yeah, man, just to see you twisted all through the week, man. You know how you can get grumpy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he did the show for years and years and years on nothing.
Yeah.
For the last few weeks, he's done it on stuff. And I mean, when was that? A couple of weeks ago, it's a chick called in about something. And you just let her go with it. I was standing up in the bed like, he gonna get her any second now. She was steady getting twisted with you. And you didn't hang up on her, man. You didn't just snap on her. I was like, damn that Lexapro.
I don't remember that one. Did I let somebody get away with something?
I don't remember it either.
Well, this chick called in about, I wish I could, about the tasing. You remember they tased the dude and killed him, and she was talking about it don't take that many votes to put a dude down, or they shouldn't shock people to put him down. They should have just physically restrained him.
Wait, is this the chick that actually got zapped, or was this somebody just called in?
No, it's a chick called in.
About that
she
kid
was saying
Needless.
that she knew the dude that got zapped and killed.
I thought I jumped her ass.
I thought you did too.
Nah, you didn't get her like you usually get her. You usually call him a gas bitch or something. And I was like, damn, I'll stand up in bed. He finna tear her ass up. I know he finna get her.
I wanted to see where she was going with it, because those calls don't make any sense, and I'm trying to figure out, why is it you prefer to get beat with something than to get tased? I never understood that. Because you whack me with that asp.
Oh, God,
one of those nightsticks, that's going to bust some stuff up. At least with tasing, it's supposed to be over in a few seconds.
Yeah. Well, you don't have broken bones for weeks.
Yeah, man. I'm down for the tasing, man. Because you don't have to beat him up and kill him.
All right.
Yeah.
You going to sit on the porch?
Yeah, I'm out chill. I think I'm going to take a few swigs or something, man. Oh, yeah. Say, man, why come you just don't, hit the blunt like an hour before the show? Everybody else calling in with their little medicine and stuff, man. I give you a prescription, man. Hit about one blunt an hour before the show, man. You'll be all right.
And what would that do?
Huh?
What would that do?
It'll relax you, man. Make you feel good, bro. Say, why don't you call Gail and ask her, what's the side effects, and does she know about that?
About smoking marijuana cigarettes?
Yeah, weed.
Yeah.
Weed, you don't say marijuana. You want to be cool, you say smoking a blunt, smoking that weed, you know what I'm saying?
Left-handed twig.
Yeah. I guess, dog. Be like that cat you was talking about earlier, firing up the blunt.
Yeah.
Talking about meow.
All right. Are you on the blunt now?
Nah, man, I'm on the alky.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Stay on the porch. Don't run off.
Cool.
All right.
But it's nothing.
What?
Yesterday we gave you 20
Hold
reasons.
on, we need a break.
10 reasons why men cheat.
Oh, you hang on to that.
All right. God.
What?
You're a tool.
I haven't said anything.
No, you didn't.
I'll say this off the air.
Okay. So
I didn't say it on the air.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Single Source is your local source for Dish Network. Call 888-671-DISH.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been a mission, Toyota.
Renee Yesip's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Right now, get a 2005 4Runner, only $319 a month. Or a 2005 Camry, only $229 a month. That's a 4Runner for only $319 a month, or a Camry for just $229 a month. Wow. Not only do you get great prices at Toyota of Louisville, get this. Buy a new Toyota Tundra and get a free mini four-wheeler with purchase. No joke. You buy a new Toyota Tundra from us and we'll give you a free mini four-wheeler. Hurry in today for the best selection. This is a limited time offer. Get into Toyota of Louisville and drive away on a new Toyota and know that you got the best deal in the Metroplex on your new vehicle. In the market for a new vehicle, there's only one place. Toyota of Louisville. I-35 and Corporate Drive. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Based on a 36-month lease and $3,000 down. See dealer for details.
Toyota was meant for me.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show here with Bruce from Single Source Satellite. And you know, Bruce, I took my sweet-ass time to switch from cable over to satellite, and now you have a deal that I wish I could switch all over again.
$19.99 a month for your entire first year. Included is free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment on up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs, free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first year. Come on. 1-888-671-DISH or DishBeatsCable.com. We are your single source for Dish Network service installed within 24 hours, 7 days a week.
And you know, another thing is switching from cable to Dish Network is more than just great deals and special equipment. For Single Source Satellite, it's also about service.
Dan, we are your single source for Dish Network service in the Metroplex. Call us today, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH or DishBeatsCable.com.
For $19.99 a month, call now.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo, a huge value for only $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Another year, you're looking good. It's back to school in the neighborhood. Go to class, feeling hot. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
It's back to school in the neighborhood, which means it's time to get back to looking your very best. So before classes start, make sure you stop by your neighborhood Pro Cuts. At Pro Cuts, our friendly professional stylists take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want at an incredible value. And while we're talking great value, right now you can save big with buy one, get one half price on our entire line of fabulous Paul Mitchell shampoos, conditioners, and styling products. Hurry into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want and buy one, get one 50% off savings on every Paul Mitchell product in stock. For the shop in your neighborhood, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com. Restrictions apply. See salon for details. Offer ends August 31st.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This summer, Live 105.3 has got your tickets. What's the Love Dog, Broken Flowers, Grizzly Man, 40-Year-Old Virgin, The Brothers Grimm, Red Eye, Dukes of Hazzard.
I think something bounced up into my undercarriage.
Mikey withdrew at Stealth.
It just selected a target.
What target? This is a national security crisis. He could kill 50,000 people or more with that load.
Summer blockbusters. Your free passes come from only one station. Live 105.3.
Where are you? I know you're out here.
At Jeep, we've always been about going all out. Not only did we invent the 4x4 SUV, we've perfected it. And now we're perfecting something else. The deal. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Vehicles like the Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year, the redesigned Liberty with the government's highest side impact crash test rating, or the Wrangler Unlimited with more cargo room. Not to mention, our vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM or Ford. It's the best deal on the most award-winning lineup of 4x4s ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Jeep dealer today. Based on ALG data on projected percentages of residual value for leased vehicles, $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Offer excludes Liberty CRD at participating dealers. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by 8105. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
My name is Daniel Lambrese, and I'm a trial paralegal with the law firm of Barron and Budd. The community colleges were probably the easiest way for me to get an education because I could work and I could go to school at night. If it wasn't for the stepping stone of the Dallas community colleges in my life, I don't think that I would have gone on and pursued any of my education, period. I mean, I have a great job. I have a degree. And without the Dallas community colleges, to be honest, I would own a home. It's given me a life. I am what I am today because of the Dallas community colleges.
For Daniel Ambrose, it all began here at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Stella College, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
This ad paid for by Rubin and Associates.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pug
and Kelly
with our friend attorney Mark Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Credit card collectors hounding you day and night?
Can't make all your payments?
IRS got you by the wallet?
Outrageous medical bills that you can't pay?
The bank threatening foreclosure?
Bankruptcy may be the answer for you.
It's your life, and most importantly, it's your money.
Take your life back. Take your money back. Put an end to the constant harassment and anxiety that you feel every day.
You can. Today, just call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Where your first consultation is always free.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of being in debt and getting hounded by bill collectors, call 1-800-THE-DOGS right now and find out how we can help you get your life back and your money back.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bankruptcy.
Car accident.
Divorce.
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation.
With Bites.
Like we always say, baby, I'm different from the rest. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I may come out. Where is it?
It's going to be on Greenville Avenue, just south of Walnut Hill.
Oh.
I'll be there.
What, Chloe?
I said, I'll be there. I live right down the street.
Oh, cool.
Be fun.
Saturday night at a chicken place.
5 to 7. Bush's chicken. It's just delicious. I've never had it. Hope they have something baked. I bet they don't.
They might. Almost everybody bakes something now.
Yeah.
All right, where'd you leave off?
The 10 reasons why men cheat. Yesterday we talked about the 20 reasons why...
I said almonds.
You said go get some almonds.
Well, those aren't almonds. That's chocolate covered. I'll eat them. You want some?
Yeah, I was just one. Just one.
Stop. Give me those back. Eat some of those. Go out.
Okay, from a relationship expert, Oliver Jameson, here are 10 reasons men cheat.
All right.
We don't need 10, but we have to.
Go ahead.
Number 10, because you stop putting out. At the beginning of a relationship, when all the sexual stuff is new and exciting, he probably thought you'd be insatiable and would try anything. Well, you don't do that anymore, so he's looking around. Number 9, because you cheated on him. If he finds out you cheated on, he'll want instant revenge. Number 8, because it's a challenge and exciting. Yeah. Some men really love the thrill of just sneaking around, basically. I don't know how you do that as a regular basis, though.
Sneaking around?
Yeah.
It's fun.
It's really not.
That is.
It's kind of unsettling because you never know when she's going to find out and what that's going to entail.
It's very mysterious.
But it's not a good mysterious. It's not like, oh, boy, it's going to be a surprise. It's going to be, you don't know if she's going to freak out and break your stuff or come after you.
It's only if you get caught.
Yeah, you do it long enough, you're going to get caught. It's like a bank robbery. You may get away with one or two, but sooner or later, you're going to get caught.
I never get caught.
You have been caught.
Mm-mm.
You have been caught. You talked your way out of it.
Doesn't count if I talk my way out of it.
Let me see here. Number 7, because it boosts his ego. Nothing strokes a guy's ego like finding out that multiple women find him sexually desirable. After spending a while in a long-term relationship, it's natural for a guy to question whether other women find him interesting.
It's fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Number 6, here's Russ, because he can get away with it. He really doesn't want to hurt you. He just got a libido, and that means he might cheat, and basically, if you don't find out, no harm, no foul. Number 5.
See? You don't want to find out.
Well, of course.
Because you care about him.
You do it because you care about him. If you don't do it, then there's no chance of them finding out.
No, you cover it up because you care about him. If I didn't care, then I wouldn't hide it.
That's lying. That's a relationship based on lies.
Not necessarily.
If you're not telling the truth, by definition, you're lying.
I don't run down my day every time I see Amy.
They call it cheating for a reason.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about that, Mr. Married Man.
I'm not married. I was then, and I've said that was a bad thing to do. It was bad. It was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Number 5, that's why I don't put myself in that position any longer. I would never go over to a married woman's house or a single woman's house and get in a hot tub with her. That's just, you're asking for trouble. I knew it at the time.
She invited you over to sit in a hot tub?
Well, no, I was over just to talk about my marriage that was falling apart. And her husband happened not to be there.
Mm-hmm. And you guys decided to go sit in the hot tub?
And my shoulders were tight.
Mm-hmm.
We had a hot tub.
And both you guys went and sat in it?
Yeah.
Did you make out that night?
I don't remember.
Yeah, you do.
Probably so. Number 5, obviously, because the opportunity was there. Sadly, most men...
See, that's a commandment that I've never broken.
No, you've never been married, but you've cheated. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Well, it is.
I didn't lie to God.
You
didn't
lie to God.
Did you swear in front of God that you were going to be faithful to this woman until the relationship was over?
Yeah.
All right, then.
All right.
Lied to God.
Well, okay, so I lied, but I've gotten... He forgave me.
That's the way you like to look at it.
That's the way it is.
All right.
I'm forgiven. Because the opportunity was there. Sadly, most men just can't say no to sex. Most guys aren't constantly bombarded with offers, so when an irresistible one comes along, most guys will give it a try. Number 4, because you always nag him. Most men don't like to feel like crap, obviously, so if you're...
There's nothing that's sexual about hanging out with a nagger.
If you're constantly nagging him and picking fights, the best remedy for him to escape is to cheat on you. 3 more. Because number 3, because you let him get away with it.
Uh-huh.
For some reason, women seem quick to forgive men for being unfaithful, more so than guys are. Maybe it's the female fear of being alone or the implicit boys will be boys mindset. But either way, in your case, especially, you've gotten away with it. And probably, I think Amy would forgive you. I think she would.
Hang on, let me think. She lets me walk all over her, but I don't think she'd put up with that. I don't think.
Well,
I could be wrong.
I think you would be able to spin it.
Oh, I'd be able to spin it. But if I got bold-faced caught and there was no way to get out of it.
No, she walks in on you and you're deep.
She catches me and there's absolutely no way to explain my way out of it, which I don't ever see happen.
I know, because you cover your tracks.
No, I don't think she'd stay around.
I think she would. I think she would. She'd be mad at you. It'd be a long time before she trusted you again. But I think you'd be able to say, look, it was a one-time deal. I promise you. If you wanted to repair it, I think you could do it.
Or maybe she's just adjusted herself to the fact that sooner or later, I'm going to do something.
That's going to happen.
Because I told her the other day, I went, this is the longest I've been faithful in a relationship, and it's getting on my nerves.
Ever. I know. Why is it on your nerves?
Huh?
Why is it on your nerves? Isn't it comfortable? You're getting in a situation where you have great sex, and you have a lovely lady, and you're together all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I want to screw somebody else.
Why?
Because it's somebody else.
Oh, okay. Well, I know the motivation, but are you willing to give up what you have for just a few moments?
I haven't done that yet.
Okay.
That's why I told her. This is the longest that I've been faithful for quite a while, and it's pissing me off.
What'd she say?
She thanked me for the reassurance.
That would be an uncomfortable moment.
Why?
Just because what you're saying basically
I said I've been faithful.
But it's pissing you off.
Well,
which means the time's coming.
It's not natural for one guy to be with one chick. I believe you can love one woman for your entire life.
Yes.
But I don't believe you can screw that same woman for your entire life.
Well, some people can. I'm not saying that's...
I don't know who those people are, and I don't believe them if they say they have.
I think it's probably guys that
have no other opportunities.
Well, that's what one of these things said. Basically, those opportunities don't present themselves as they do to you every day.
Well, and as bad as I looked this morning on that UPN piece, I better get as much as I can because obviously I'm going downhill in quick fashion.
No, you're not. Quit it. You still got hot women all the time. You get anybody you want. And excuse me. Mick Jagger still gets women. It's different for men than it is women.
That's a much different.
Not really.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
you're talking about a guy that's been a rock band for 40 years.
Not just me in general. It's less about looks with guys. You know it is. Chicks are attracted to your humor, your self-esteem.
I'm not going to have this job forever.
Your power. Certainly not your healthy liver. Number 2, because you don't turn him on anymore. You got fat. This reason is beyond shallow. It's the truth. In a long-term relationship, sometimes people change. If you've stopped trying to stay fit or attractive and nice, some of the allure can disappear and you'll start looking for somebody else. And finally, the number 1 reason, because he just doesn't love you anymore. People do fall out of love, and a long time together, a guy can lose the feeling he once had from you, but splitting up is so painful and radical and impractical, he'd never even propose that. Instead, he'll just go out and get his satisfaction somewhere else and then come back to you.
That's because I think you can love one woman.
Yeah, and you fight the natural urge to want to screw everything that walks.
After a while, you always lose that battle.
Well, then if you don't put yourself in positions, you put yourself in positions to be around other women without your girlfriend there. If you don't do that, chances are, really, the doorbell's not going to ring at my house and somebody go, hey, would you like to screw?
You're going to be with somebody at one point or another, and the opportunity's going to come up.
And I'll say no.
Please.
What does that mean? I've done it this long.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. It's been we've had it on the lie detector test. Yes,
I saw you last night at the D Magazine.
Don't
event.
even do. Why are you doing that?
I thought for a while you were standing on a lazy Susan.
Why are you doing that? It's a great visual. Why are you doing that? It's not true.
Chicks running around, implants.
It's so.
Just it was a room full of stunning women.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you that.
And you were taking in the sights.
I was not. I was talking to you mostly.
Okay, then I misunderstood.
Making fun of the other goofballs that were there.
I misunderstood when you said I would love to.
Never said that. I will take a lie detector test. Only people I spoke to the whole night were you guys. Period.
Then I apologize. I misunderstood when you pointed out a couple of chicks and said you'd like to friend.
Wasn't me.
All right.
Clay Aiken's charitable organization isn't exactly being charitable, according to MSNBC. Also citing IRS documents, the foundation, which is supposed to benefit kids with disabilities, took in more than $1 million last year, gave out less than a third of that. More than $150,000 went for travel expenses, $173,000 for so-called professional services, and nearly $150,000 for salaries. Clay couldn't be reached for comment, but the co-founder, Diana Bumble, says the foundation's actions are being misrepresented. She said, we're volunteering and doing some good, and all we hear is complaining.
Somebody sent me an email here that says your church is a singles hangout.
It is.
A lot of people meet there?
Oh, yeah. Tons. They have lots of hot women and a lot of single. And actually, what's the word I'm looking for? Cultivate that. They're single groups. They go out of their way to have, parties.
They encourage it.
Yes. Yeah. To meet. Well, like-minded people meeting in church.
Well, if you're going to date somebody, you might as well date somebody who's going to support your religious beliefs.
Exactly. They have all kinds of cool stuff. Basketball games.
Should we go on a Saturday night or Sunday morning?
You'll see.
When are more chicks there?
You'll see more people Sunday morning. Saturday night's kind of the casual, go in shorts and T-shirts. It's more or less, it's almost dress rehearsal. In fact, when I used to do the television camera work, Saturday night was considered dress rehearsal for Sunday.
Oh.
So it's just more casual. I mean, it's still the same service, but it's just more casual. So you're going to see more chicks Sunday morning, and they're going to be all dressed up. Saturday nights, come in.
How dressed up I got to be?
Oh, you? Yeah. No, you can go anywhere you want to. You can go in jeans and a shirt.
Hot chicks.
Oh, yeah, lots of them.
You want to go, Chloe?
Absolutely. Woo-hoo.
And they come in groups.
Cash bar?
No. No. There's a Starbucks and Krispy Kreme.
In the church?
Uh-huh.
In the church?
Yes. In the foyer. Yeah, where people hang out and they drink some coffee and they have a juice bar.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And they have a whole bookstore in there with music and DVDs and books. It's more than just a church. It really is. I know. It sounds like a commercial, but
sounds like a mini mall.
That's it. They understand what the average person, likes, and they try to kind of, cater to that.
And I can wear whatever?
Absolutely. You can go dress the way you are if you want to. Nobody says anything about the way you're dressed.
The Bandito outfit?
If you must. If it'll get you to go with me, sure. You will stand out, and they won't ask you to leave.
I think chicks dig an international man.
Yes, they do.
Oh, I can't go this Sunday. I got the guy working on the Batmobiles.
All right. Well, I can't go Saturday night. Okay. You can't go anytime Sunday morning, Sunday early, 8?
I don't know how long it's going to take him to work on the cars.
Alrighty.
I finally found somebody that would come to the house to work on them.
Alrighty. Well, we'll go next Saturday. Saturday night.
I'll see if I can move him around.
All right, Colin Farrell.
Hang on. How we doing, Chloe? All right, go ahead.
Colin Farrell says the person trying to sell the amateur sex video he made a little over 2 years ago is the chick he made it with. The former Playboy playmate, Nicole Narain, whatever, is one of 23 people named in Colin's lawsuit that he filed Monday to try to keep the tape from seeing the light of day. In the lawsuit, Colin says that when he and this lady made the 15-minute sex tape, they, quote, specifically agreed that it would be jointly owned by the two of them. It would remain strictly private and confidential between them, and then neither party would ever give it, show it, or profit from it.
I wonder how you release that, make money off of it if you don't have a signed release, just like any other production.
I don't know. Well, what happened to that Tommy Lee and Pamela Anderson case?
I don't know. They said that one was stolen.
Okay.
So I don't know how somebody was selling that. What is it, Dan?
They they still contended to this day that it was stolen out of their safe, out of their home, but later, after it had already hit the internet, they struck a deal with, I believe it was ING or ENG, the internet group that bought it from the guy that stole it, apparently.
Okay.
And they basically brokered a deal to where they actually ended up getting proceeds from it. So that's how now, if you go to, say, New Fine Arts or something, you can
the tape's there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So they actually, they said, it's already out there. Let's at least make some money off of it.
It just seems to be, some people have already dubbed it off. But it seems to me there's going to be a paper trail from the person who got it, stole it. And the first person that sold it, there's going to be a check or something. You're going to know who stole it.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't trace that down. Or maybe they did. I don't know.
Or maybe they put it out as a moneymaker. Yeah, who knows?
That just tells me I need to lock up some of my stuff.
Yeah.
Really, none of my stuff, though, has my face in it.
Mine does. Most of mine doesn't have mine in it either.
I purposely did that. Yeah. There are a couple still pictures that you've seen with me with L.A.
Yes.
Where my face is in the shot.
I know. God, quit sending me those. Quit. I don't want to see that. I know you're delicious. I don't want to see it. Lorenzo Lamas was supposed to get married to his fifth wife last Saturday, Playboy's Miss December of 1992, Barbara Moore, but sadly the wedding was called off that morning. Why? For some reason, Lorenzo decided to drop in and surprise his fiancée at her bachelorette party Friday night. And according to the New York Post, Lorenzo caught Barbara compromising in a compromising position with a male stripper, and that was that. The wedding was called off, and they're going to now go their separate ways. Lamas released the following statement. Barbara and I would first like to thank our family and friends.
Wait a minute, I missed it. How did he catch her with a stripper?
He dropped in on the bachelorette party Friday night.
Well, he was looking for something.
Don't you think? He's looking for a reason. Probably even set her up. Probably even paid for the... That's what I would do if I wanted to get out of something. I would set her up with a male stripper and say, hey, here's an extra $50. Make sure you do something a little above and beyond. And then I walk in on that. Because what are the odds that he's going to walk in at exact the moment that she's doing something?
Well, why would you go to the time and trouble to break it down? Why not just say I want out of this to begin with?
Because it makes her look like the bad guy. That way, if you days before a wedding and you call it off as the guy, you look like the chump. This way, he looks like the hero and she looks like the skag.
Okay.
I'm amazed you didn't see through that. You're normally pretty devious that way.
I just want to know what the hell he was doing there. He
was busting her. I mean, you don't drop in on a bachelorette party anyway, unless you damn well know something's going on and want to bust her.
I don't understand why you just said, you know what, this thing's off. What do you got to bust him for?
But again, that makes you look like the bad guy. Here he looks like the hero.
Who cares? What's the outcome?
And
how does it change anything?
Doesn't really. U.S. Senator John McCain doesn't know why he's come under fire for his cameo appearance in The Wedding Crashers.
Hang on a second. Let me ask you guys something, because I keep getting the same email from this guy. You guys getting the email from this popcorn guy?
Yeah. A few of them, and he called earlier as well.
What does it say?
I don't know if I understand what he's saying. Does he have one piece of popcorn that looks like the sloth from the Goonies? What?
I need to check out. All I know is, yeah, he's trying to promote his eBay auction.
Okay.
I'll go take a look at it.
I've looked at it 3 or 4 different times, and he's trying to buy ad time on some other radio station, and for whatever reason, he's copying me on the email.
Oh, I got that one, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
All right. Do you know what the hell he's selling?
I have no clue.
It's one kernel of popcorn that's popped, and he says in the description, it looks like the sloth from is it the Goonies?
Yeah, it's Goonies.
Now, is he just selling the one, or is he all the popcorn he sells looks like the sloths?
Probably just the one, like that lady that sold the cheese sandwich that had Jesus' face in it or whatever.
But he was talking about buying ad time on the station promoting the stuff.
Okay.
Then I just now got an email from him. Any chance me being called and able to talk about my popcorn stuff on the show today? I thought maybe you guys got it and you knew what the hell he was talking about.
No, I saw the earlier ones when he was going back and forth with the sales guy at one of the radio stations.
Right.
Kind of being an ass.
Did you pull it up, Dan?
Yeah, I just clicked on trying to make the picture bigger here. But yeah, he's saying it's sloth popcorn from the Goonies.
All right.
Extra butter.
Is it one kernel, or
Yes.
he sells popcorn that pops and looks like sloths?
From what it looks like, it's just the one popped corn.
And why would I want that? Or why would anybody want that?
I don't know. Now, granted, I'm a huge fan of the movie Goonies. Mm-hmm. I like sloth, but I wouldn't buy the popcorn.
Now, does that popcorn look like the sloth?
Not at all.
Does it look like anybody from the Goonies?
Well, if you had to pick somebody from the Goonies, it'd either be Sloth or the old woman that was in it, the one from Throw Mama from the Train.
Okay.
I can't remember her name, but you could, pick the two ugliest people in the movie, and the popcorn's going to look like one of them.
Okay. Hold on. What is it, Rob?
I was just going to see if you wanted to give me his number. I'd call him.
About what?
Just tell him to leave you alone.
No, that's all right. His auction ends today. He'll be gone. I'm sure somebody will jump on this fine product, sloth.
It actually looks more like, as you look at it, it looks more like Slimer from Ghostbusters, the green ghost.
I have a question. Why are we talking about this?
I got another email from him. He wants to come on in and talk about his popcorn. And I couldn't figure out what the hell he's talking about.
Okay.
I thought maybe I was missing something.
No.
This is some type of collector memorabilia from this movie, and I'm just out of the loop.
A popcorn kernel?
I don't...
Yeah.
Okay. Are you looking at it, Dan? Can you understand it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it, and I don't see sloth. Because for one, what you see is it looks like two eyes, and I'll give him this, it looks like it has a smile, but sloth's eyes are not even. One is down on his cheek, and the other's in the sort of normal spot.
Well, you cut him some slack because it's popcorn.
I guess.
What is this popcorn going for?
Yeah, what are they bidding on it?
Let me see. The current bid is $1.
Was that the minimum bid? First one?
There's only been one bid, and it was $1, and that was the starting bid. Someone, let's see. Yeah, it's $1.
Okay. How long before the auction ends?
Time left, 7 days and 3 hours.
Oh.
So maybe he extended it.
Okay. Well, still time to snatch that up. Do we need to break? All right. We'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
Whatever you want to call us, you have until this weekend to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. Plus, Fowler Toyota has the largest discounts in Dallas on Camrys. They're discounted $5,000. Corollas are discounted $2,500. So come and see why Fowler Toyota is one of the fastest growing Toyota dealers in Texas. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown on I-30 and the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Buy Constantine now on DVD with exclusive collectible comic book.
Mr. Constantine, I need to understand.
You don't want to know what's out there. Trust me. Something's coming. Go deeper into the 2-disc DVD of Constantine with over 90 minutes of exciting special features. When demons cross over, and to pour that back to hell. Including over 18 minutes of additional scenes and never-before-seen ending.
What if I told you that God and the devil made a wager for the souls of all mankind?
I don't believe in the devil.
You should. He believes in you. Close your eyes. And whatever happens, don't look.
Learn about the state-of-the-art visual effects that brought the film to life in 9 extensive documentaries.
This isn't the usual game. I can feel it. Heaven and hell right here. And we're smack in the middle. Welcome to my life.
Constantine. Buy it now on DVD. Rated R.
If your current interest rate on your home is over 7%, you need to consider refinancing with Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage, and it's as simple as a phone call. Also, if you've had your house for a while and you've built up a lot of equity and you want to cash out some of that equity to pay off some credit cards, which is a really good idea, just credit-wise and tax-wise, that's worth a phone call to Rodney Anderson. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. If you've been turned down before or if you've been given a bad rate because of your credit, you can call Rodney Anderson and find out how Rodney at CTX is different. Doesn't cost you anything to call. You can also get pre-approval and find out how the #1 mortgage originator in Texas can help you out. If you got your pre-approval thing, some realtors won't talk to you unless you have your sheet, and make sure that you're looking at a house that you can afford, so you're not wasting your time with that. Last 2 years, over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage. They handled JD's, they handled mine, and I'm not someone to give out my personal information to just anybody. And they did it, and they finished it in short order. You can call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com, for CTX Mortgage.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy.
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan, now with no roaming charges from within the America's Choice calling area, and you'll get 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $20 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Low prices like Camry for just $16,900.
Shop dozens of new 4Runners. Buy today for just $25,900. $25,900 for brand new 4Runners.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
I am the devil, and I am here to do the devil's work. They kill randomly.
Police uncover a human slaughterhouse.
They hunt ruthlessly.
We are playing on a level that most will never see.
And tomorrow, they're doing it.
Please don't hurt me.
Just for the hell of it.
You're gonna start the killing. You best start it right here.
Critics are calling The Devil's Rejects gritty, fierce, and unpredictable.
I'm gonna hunt them down and I'm gonna skin them alive.
A stab you in the throat horror. A hypercharged scare fest that ups the tension and fear with every single frame. Truly groundbreaking. The Terminator of horror films.
God is my witness. I have only just begun.
The Devil's Rejects. Written and directed by Rob Zombie. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Dual disc soundtrack available from Hippo Records, Universal Music Enterprises. In theaters everywhere tomorrow.
Live 105.3 is your official Gigantour station. We're blowing out the most tickets to the show, featuring Megadeth and Dream Theater, Tuesday, August 2nd at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. We've got your pit passes. Not good enough? How about sitting in a suite with Chloe and Everett Newton from the Russ Martin Show? How about a face-to-face with Dave Mustaine? Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives you the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Attention NASCAR fans. Test drive a new Toyota at Sports City Toyota, and you're automatically entered to win a pair of tickets to the Atlanta NASCAR Bass Pro Shop MBNA 500 with hotel and airfare. It's simple. Go to Sports City Toyota, test drive a new Toyota, and be automatically entered to win. Are you looking for a new Toyota? Right now, get $2,000 cash back. $2,000 cash back or 0% financing on all SR5 double cab Tundras. Or $2,000 cash back or 0% for a V8 4Runner. These offers are for a limited time, so come in today for the best selection. Good credit, bad credit, no problem. It's Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota, centrally located at 635 and Northwest Highway in Dallas. Call 972-681-3000. 972-681-3000. Sports City Toyota. 972-681-3000. Or visit sportscitytoyota.com. Sportscitytoyota.com. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota.
I just used an electric concrete mixer to make myself an ice-cold glass of lemonade. In hindsight, I now realize that this half-ton machine, though quite fun, might not have been the best tool for the job. But now that there's Northern Tool and Equipment in your area, you'll always have precisely the tool you need for every situation. They've got over 10 kinds of sandblasters, 3 dozen kinds of pressure washers, over 30 types of generators. They even have bulldozers and backhoes in case the wife wants a bird bath put in. No matter what size tool you need or how much power you feel like wielding, Northern Tool and Equipment's got you covered. So while I might enjoy using this 1 million BTU blowtorch to rid my yard of crabgrass, you might wisely opt for the 500,000 BTU option. Like that would be any fun. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
Northern Tool and Equipment, now open in Louisville, just south of Highway 121 Business on the west side of I-35E. Or visit us at our 3 other Dallas area locations.
DFW
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
Living easy, living free. Season tickets on a one-way ride. Asking nothing, leave me be. Taking everything in my stride. Don't need reason, don't need rhyme. Ain't nothing I'd rather do. Going down, dirty time. My friends are gonna be there too. I'm on the highway to hell. On the highway to hell. I'm on the highway to hell. I'm on the highway to hell.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
He's what?
He's in Cancun by now. He took off at 3 o'clock.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. He's probably on the beach right about now.
Let's see if his phone works.
If it's on in Cancun, it will. Cozumel, you can forget it.
Yeah, mine works in Cancun.
Yeah.
Really?
You wonder why they don't put more towers up.
Hello.
Wow.
What are you doing?
Riding in a cab.
Oh, did you just get off the plane?
Yeah.
Are you tanked?
Not yet. Got a good buzz going.
You didn't drink on the plane?
Oh, no. The flight attendant was giving me tequila shots.
Oh, you were drinking on the plane?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is this your email that came into the station?
From my, it's like
Oh.
I can't make outgoing calls, but I can send and receive email and text messages.
He said, you know it's a good flight when the flight attendant gives you tequila shots without asking for them and a beer 2 minutes before landing.
Oh.
Yeah.
How was the flight?
It was nice. Got bumped up to first class.
You got what?
Bumped up to first class.
Oh.
Were you on American?
No, on Funjet.
Funjet.
Why'd they bump you up to first?
They had 4 vacancies, and we asked, and they just said, sure.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, tipped the flight attendant $20 a piece, and he said, yeah, go ahead.
That's what you do.
You give him
ask.
some cash?
Well, you don't always have to, but normally it's first one to ask. You get on a list, but $20 helps too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are things up there?
It's fine. How long before you get to the resort?
Like 10 minutes.
Are you with your gay caballeros?
No.
They're in a different car?
You didn't take the same cab together?
Oh, we did.
Oh. Are they all 3 there?
No.
What happens in Mexico?
Yeah.
The married guy is flying in tomorrow morning.
Oh. But one of the other guys is in the car now?
Uh-huh.
Let me talk to him. Put the phone in the lap. Put your phone in your lap and let me talk to him.
Dick.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right. Well, call us tomorrow if you get a chance.
Okay, I'm sure it'll be quite tanked.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun. You know what? His birthday's next week, and we skipped it last year. We skip it again?
Absolutely.
All right.
I'm jealous. That'd be so much fun.
Why didn't you go during your vacation?
Because I moved in the house.
Oh.
The kids were here. I'll go in September when we get off.
When is Labor Day?
I don't even know.
The end of September, I think.
Dan's looking. Take it then. It's a 3-day weekend.
Sure. But why aren't we taking off? Yeah, we're already taking off a week in September.
I don't know.
I'm not either.
You find it, Dan?
Stupid calendars. It's one of those that has something written on every day.
That doesn't matter. Do it then. Go to Mexico.
I might. I miss it. I just love the beach.
Okay, here it is.
Get one of those deals like Pugs and Kelly did where we get paid to go down there.
How'd they get paid to go to Mexico?
It was a sponsored deal. They didn't even have to broadcast. All they had to do was get on an airplane and fly down there with a bunch of people. And then they got 2 days off in the air.
Oh, it's like a listener trip.
Yeah.
I used to do that at the Eagle. It's a pain in the ass.
But did they make you broadcast while you were down there?
No, but you got to hang out with the listeners.
Well, so you got a free trip out of it.
But you got to hang out with the listeners.
Not every second.
They don't leave you alone.
In your case.
When I did it with the Eagle, they expect you to do something every single moment.
No, you have to.
With everybody that came out.
You have to do that going in. Say, look, there's going to be this event. It's like your trip to Jamaica that you didn't go on. There were listeners there the whole time, but we had lots of time to ourselves. And the only real event was your birthday party on the beach that night.
How was it?
It was a lot of fun.
How come nobody took pictures?
It was on the nude beach. We did. There were lots of pictures.
I never saw any.
I'll bring it in. It's just a bunch of listeners.
How was my cake?
It was delicious. We had a very good time. It was a little odd being on the nude beach for your party because we were all dressed up, obviously.
Why was on
black
the nude
fella
beach?
walks by. I don't know. The hotel put us there because apparently that was the only private area to the so nobody else could crash it, basically.
Okay.
It had a private bar, but a black fella can walk right by right during your party. He was not clothed.
Oh. Did he have the...
Yes. Yeah. Joy brought that to my attention.
She actually... She pointed out?
She goes, oh, he's... I'm like, I don't want to hear that. They expect me to go have sex with you? Forget it.
Yeah.
Go ask him. Yeah. No, don't. Get back over here.
What is it, Dan?
Sorry, just imagine it going after the cake. Labor Day is Monday, September 5th.
Yeah. If we take a vacation, it's not going to be for a couple of weeks after that.
Okay.
So do a nice 3-day weekend, go to Mexico.
I will. That sounds like a lot of fun.
You going to be going alone?
Why are you going to do that?
I'm just asking.
I don't know.
You planning that far?
I haven't made plans yet. I'll see if we're still together. Since I haven't talked to her, I don't know. I got to work out tonight. By the time I get done with that, it's going to be too late to talk. So, and I can't call her in the morning because she's at work.
Okay, I understand. Has she tried calling you? You check your messages?
No, she's not tried to call me.
I think she's playing you.
Possibly.
Because you know she listens.
Well,
and she's heard you say that you want to talk about it.
When we're on the outs, sometimes she doesn't listen as much.
I bet she listens more.
Okay.
Because it's a great way to keep tabs on your ass.
I guess.
It's like it's her own personal 100,000 watt baby monitor.
Pretty much. Anything I do, God knows, gets on the air.
All right.
I've done nothing.
No.
What do you mean, no? I've done nothing. You said no, but just the way you said it.
Just last night, you could tell you were on the make at the
I was
magazine
not on the make. Why would you say that, Russ? Quit it.
Okay, then.
Take that back.
All right, it's gone.
Seriously.
Okay.
Say it like you mean it. And then hug me. You know that's not the case.
You didn't notice any of the hot chicks running around last night at the D magazine thing. And you didn't want to have any of them.
No. I noticed them. Of course you do. Joy would notice hot guys if she's walking around.
All right.
You just notice people. That doesn't mean you make them. I didn't talk to anybody.
Okay. Just the way you were slinging around looked like you were on rollerblades.
No, I stood there by the door with my Diet Coke and wanted to leave after we were there 5 minutes and I was ready to go. I got it.
I told you guys what was going to happen before we got there. Walk around. We stay in our own little group. After about an hour, we've had it.
Mm-hmm. That was it. I think Rob talked to more people than anybody.
Yeah, somehow Rob
seems to know everybody.
Well, since he used to be promotions director for different stations, he had to deal with D Magazine and marketing people and a bunch of other crap.
That explains it. Yeah, because we pretty much stuck to ourselves. Did you talk to anybody other than the chick?
I talked to the UPN chick, the Christina McClarty, and that little hot chick from D Magazine that I want to screw, and I think that was it.
About all.
No, I don't think I talked to anybody.
We just stood around.
All right, you ready to go, Dan?
All set?
All right, let's go.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. If you want to get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email, to instant email the show only during the show. Send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, dananntassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com.
Can I get Rob in here?
Yes. Get him in here.
Rob, come in here. You're such
That is absolutely a lie.
It is not. Here he comes.
Absolutely a lie. And you tell the truth, Rob.
All the hot chicks running around last night. JD's looking at him. What's he talking about?
I was talking to you guys.
The chick that didn't have a shirt on.
Yeah. What did he say about it?
I just pointed her out that she was dancing with nothing on the paint. I didn't go stare at her.
Nah, it was the chicks running around back and forth with the F me pumps and their boobs shoved up out of their clothes.
I didn't say a word about any of those people. Tell the truth, Rob.
You don't want me to.
Yes, I absolutely do. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
You said something like, I sure am glad it's over.
Oh, God.
That's exactly what you said.
You are such a piece of crap. I'll remember that when you need me to be honest.
Oh, you didn't say that.
I never said that, ever. You were out of your mind. And guess what? I was the only one not drinking. Two hit-fisted boys. So I remember exactly what was said.
Okay, so all of us were drinking, and we heard exactly the same thing because we were in a drunken stupor.
You making it up and you know it.
Then we apologize. We misunderstood when you pointed a couple of chicks out and said, I'd like to ram my...
I don't like that portal, first of all, so that there pokes a hole in your theory.
Then we all apologize. We misunderstood.
No, you didn't misunderstand. Rob, I can't believe you lie like that. Just for a bit.
Not a bit.
Well, it is, and you know it is.
Okay. He just asked what I heard.
Yeah.
Okay. No, not to hang out with you guys anymore if you're going to come out and lie about what I said and what happened.
What is it, Dan? You just watching?
This is amazing.
What?
Just sucks to be in your spot.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I feel really bad for you.
I'm having a crappy week anyway, and you guys want to not only misrepresent anything that was said, but
we made it up, okay?
You did, absolutely.
Right. We made every bit of it up. None of it happened.
Put me on a lie detector. Bring her up here tomorrow.
I just said we made it up.
Bring Diane from Don't Lie Up.
We made it up.
Why would you make it up? Why would you do that?
Because it's funny to say on the air. We made it up.
Well, it's not very nice.
Well, but we made it up.
Well, I'm already having a crappy week.
Well, then this shouldn't affect it because I just said we made it up.
You did make it up.
How's that? Were you done there?
For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.com. And Rob's got a creepy, psychotic look in his eye.
Yeah, he does.
He can't hear you. He doesn't have on headphones.
Okay, well, anyway, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Station. Live.
105.3.
And you know, Bruce, I took my sweet ass time to switch from cable over to satellite, and now you have a deal that I wish I could switch all over again.
$19.99 a month for your entire first year. Included is free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment on up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs, free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first year. Come on. 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com. We are your single source for Dish Network service installed within 24 hours, 7 days a week.
And you know, another thing is switching from cable to Dish Network is more than just great deals and special equipment. For single source satellite, it's also about service.
Dan, we are your single source for Dish Network service in the Metroplex. Call us today, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com.
For $19.99 a month, call now.
Visit Crystals, your intimate gift and apparel superstores, now for savings of up to 75% during the once-a-year Pink Tag Sale. Celebrate through July with hundreds of Pink Tag tag price reductions on stockings, apparel, body paints, oils, outrageous gifts, party supplies, videos, DVDs, and toys. Now's the time to save with discounts up to 75%. Crystals has the lowest prices of the year on thousands of intimate gifts in the new remodeled stores with an expert staff to answer all of your questions. Visit the newly expanded apparel department featuring clubwear, costumes, party wear, and sexy lingerie from Dream Girl. Visit Crystals and save up to 75% now at the annual Pink Tag Sale. Open late 7 days a week. While you shop, register to win $100 gift certificates given away at every store through July. With 3 Fort Worth locations, there's one near you. Shop Crystals in Fort Worth and Crystals in Kennedale. Crystals, the fun starts here.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live. 105.3.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today. 214-696-2020.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, singular wireless voice and data, and unified messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers, and these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work, and these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting
right
weird.
Now, directions can battle me. You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in 725 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Over the years, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep have invented lots of ways to move you, leading to our hottest and most award-winning vehicles ever. Now, we've invented a totally new way to move you. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Now, everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $3,500 cash allowance. It's the best deal ever on vehicles you really want, like the innovative line of Dodge and Chrysler minivans with exclusive stow-and-go seating, the hot-looking Dodge Ram trucks with available Hemi power, and the most award-winning lineup of Jeep 4x4s, like Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year. Employee Pricing Plus, the best deal ever on our best lineup ever. See your Dodge, Chrysler, or Jeep dealer today. $500 to $3,500, depending on model. At participating dealers, see dealer for specific pricing details. Excludes all 2006 models. 300, Liberty CRD, Viper, Sprinter, SRT models, and Magnum. Jeep and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler. Must take delivery by 8105.
Firestone Tire and Service Centers, how can I help you?
Hey, where's the fine print?
Excuse me?
The fine print. I'm looking at your any size 1 price ad. Any size FR 440 tire for $49? Come on, what's the catch?
No catch, sir. Any size is just $49.
Yeah, right. I'll bet it fits a skateboard.
No, sir. It fits lots of cars and comes in 26 different sizes.
Probably one of those no-name tires.
Nope. It's a Firestone.
What if I need tires for my big bad SUV?
Then the Wheel Track AT is for you. Just $69 any size. Fits pickups, too.
Right now at Firestone Tire and Service
Service Centers, choose from 26 sizes of Firestone FR440 tires or 10 popular sizes of Wheel Track AT for one easy price to fit select cars and SUVs.
I know there's a catch.
Well, just buy any Bridgestone or Firestone brand tire and we'll give you a free auto care coupon book worth $250 in car care savings.
Oh.
The Any Size One Price event going on this weekend and through August 6th while supplies last.
Bet you need an appointment, don't you?
No appointment necessary. Just call.
1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Tire and Service Center nearest you.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. 972-506-9229.
Join Gary Delamonte, Quantico psychic investigator Noreen Rainier, and the singing psychic from the Howard Stern Show, Fran Baskerville, for the 3rd annual Dog Days of Summer event benefiting Operation Kindness, the largest no-kill animal shelter in North Texas. Be there Saturday, August 13th at the Lodge.
At Jeep, we've always been about going all out. Not only did we invent the 4x4 SUV, we've perfected it. And now we're perfecting something else. The Deal. Announcing Employee Pricing Plus. Everyone can get our employee discount on most 2005 models, plus up to an extra $2,000 cash allowance. This is our best deal yet on the vehicles you really want. Vehicles like the Jeep Grand Cherokee, 4-Wheel and Off-Road Magazine's 4x4 of the Year, the redesigned Liberty with the government's highest side impact crash test rating, or the Wrangler Unlimited with more cargo room. Not to mention, our vehicles are projected to retain their residual value better than GM or Ford. It's the best deal on the most award-winning lineup of 4x4s ever. You're not going to want to miss Employee Pricing Plus. Get to your local Jeep dealer today. Based on ALG data on projected percentages of residual value for leased vehicles, $500 to $2,000 cash allowance depending on model. Offer excludes Liberty CRD at participating dealers. See dealer for details. Must take retail delivery by 8105. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
You're listening to Tom Leykis on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I can't believe that by not caring about a woman, the woman feels more intrigued with you. Okay, now here is the part I need some help with. Once you have their attentions, how do you know they are not attention whores? Let me know, and again, thank you so much for helping guys out there. By the way, I'm 24. I was about to break the do not marry until after 25 rule, and she was a virgin. Big mistake as well. Again, thanks, Tom. Jerry. Well, Jerry, they may very well be attention whores. Now, attention whores are fine for effing, but you don't want to be in a relationship with one, because when you're in a relationship with an attention whore, that means that no matter how much attention you pay to her, it will never be enough. Attention whores want you to remember every holiday, every anniversary, every birthday, every holiday, cards, gifts, notes, thoughts, phone calls, constantly. And even if you sate every one of these desires, she will still need to get the very same attention from ex-boyfriends, high school sweethearts, guys who work in the office, other people you see. She will walk into every room dressing sexier than she would if she were with you alone, just so every guy in the room would look at her, drool at her, want her. Attention whores are like crack whores. They can never get enough, and they will do whatever they need to do to get attention. Ever been with a woman who looks better when she goes to the office than she does when she's sitting at home with you? That's why. That's how you know if you have an attention whore. Attention whores are great for sex because these women are so desperate, they'll give you sex in order to get attention, but never, never, never get involved with one. And never, never, never buy a boob job for somebody. If a woman you're with doesn't have big enough boobs, dump her ass and get a woman with bigger boobs. Because if you get a woman a boob job, she will use those boobs to get another sucker who will pay for the next thing on her list that she wants somebody to buy for her. Trust me when I tell you, don't do it. Jeff writes in and says, "Hello, Tom. I'm writing to tell you that even though I've only been listening for a couple of months, I wanted to thank you for what Leykis 101 has done for me. I've been married to my wife for a little over a year. We had 2 children and lived together for 4 years before we got married. Our sex life was going downhill fast until a couple of months ago when I started listening to your program. I finally decided that I was not getting the proper attention that a loving father and husband should get. So one day I walked in the door and told my wife how I felt, and that when I tell her that I want sex or a BJ, that she has to give it up. Ever since then, our sex life has been great. She actually gets off on me being demanding. Thank you, Tom, and keep spreading the good word, Jeff. Yeah, you really do have to just put your foot down and say, this is the way it's going to be or I'm getting out. It does work. All right, well, you know this is a classroom, and you are my student, and Lycus 101 is this opportunity for you to, I'm going to tell you how to avoid serious commitment, avoid relationships, avoid marriage, how to get what you really want, which is sex. That's what you want. You don't want to spend money or waste time or spend time listening to her blab on and on and on. You want to have as many plates spinning as possible. You want to get to the shortest distance between 2 points. You want to get her from the bar to her bed, nail her, and get the hell out. That's what you want. That is what I'm here to tell you how to do. If you've got questions, I'm here to help. If you disagree with the professor, I'm here to debate you. And if you're a single mother who wants to know why I say don't date single mothers, we'll have that out too.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866.
I've always been told that I was wonderful, fabulous, whatever. And this one guy just said, maybe you're not as good as you think you are.
See, I've known this about women for a long time.
Okay, you need to stop preaching this, okay?
Very effective, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's Lycus 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, this is Tanya Roberts, and I want to know where you're going on your next romantic weekend getaway. Well, how about 3 days and 2 nights in Las Vegas at a major strip resort? And what about you don't pay a dime for it? That's right. Act like a high roller in Vegas and pay nothing for it. It's all part of the celebration of Las Vegas.